Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, or evening, whatever time it may be for you. We'll be beginning shortly. I'm sorry for the delay. Please sit back and enjoy the music until we are ready to begin. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. WaterWorld Odyssey. Let us go ahead and get that loaded up. Ahead and transition us in screen. Unpause the very wonderful music. Incoming abrupt stop. Ooh. All right, what was I doing last time? I think we're planning some house upgrades, a little bit of homesteading, a little bit of improving around the yard, making our island just a little bit more special. I think that's what's on the plans today. Winter's coming, and we need to get ready. Hopefully all of our grains will make it through, and we'll have a decent grain supply for the winter time. We'll just have to wait and see. It's going to be close, that's for sure. Let's see, we just got our last oiled large hide, so that'll become our final pelt. That'll mean we'll have enough for fur clothing, which is beautiful. I think before we get into homesteading and making everything better, let's see, we should be able to do this directly into these now, right? That was a change they had made. Yeah, let's see, 4.2, 4.4. 4.6. Awesome. So we no longer have to do it into the barrel or into the bucket and then drop it into the barrel. We can just do it directly into the barrel, which is great. Saves us one step at least. That's the beeswax. We want more honeycomb here. Beautiful. Up to 6.6 liters of honey. We could make more pellets. I don't necessarily need them. We'll keep a hold on those for now. Plenty of beeswax for sealing if we need to, or for candles, or for what else did they make? Make sturdy leather. Chromium tanned hide becomes sturdy leather. You make chromium. If I can find any chromium sulfate scraped hide. You need to soak the hide first before you can scrape it. Okay. And to soak it, you need either lime water or diluted borax. Apparently you can salt the hides too to make them last longer. That's probably from primitive survival. Okay. Okay, that's a whole process that we are not ready for. Good morning, Rick. Saw you live. Wanted to thank you for the content. I've been watching some of your previous episodes in the series. Wonderful, my friend. I appreciate that so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Hopefully we can continue to entertain. Control 4. Let's get these bad boys up on this and get them butchered. That should give us a decent amount of food. Since it's 2 wolves and a deer, it's probably gonna be... You gonna butcher, or probably got to stop switching spots. There it is. There's probably going to be a bunch of bush meat and then a little bit of red and prime from the deer. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Oh, we got one more deer to do, or one more carcass to do. Was that prime? Yeah, one prime and 4 red meat. Prime is great. Definitely a fan of that piece coming from the butchering mod. Okay, that can all go in somewhere else. We don't have any bones in here. Sino goes here. We got some antlers we can throw in here. Those can eventually become bone meal, or we can mount them. I got a bunch of bone meal for when we need it. Do we have 2 separate small bone piles? Or did I be smart enough to put them all in the same one? Okay, I was smart enough to put it in there. Cool. We're not planting any more seeds as winter is coming. We only have... Well, it's December tomorrow. Right? No, October. It's October tomorrow, and then November. I can't believe I forgot about October and November. Okay, so it's not quite winter time. We might even get a whole... Maybe I should still be planting, but it's starting to get colder. Nighttime. All right, we're gonna make some food, I think. See, we got bushmeat. We got the offal that we can throw in here and clean that up for pies later. I don't have... Do we have any grains right now? We could make a pie. That's a thing we could do. We could make a pie. Make 2 pies to use that all up. How many more days they have? They've only got 2 days left on them, so cost 4 to make a closed pie, 2 to make... So we can make a single pie. We're gonna make a single pie. And then let's just put the bush meat in here. We'll cook that up if we end up needing to. Take the offal. How long are you guys gonna be good in here? 6 days. Okay, so we got another week before we need to do anything with those. Gotta move this bowl, it's in the way. We need to grind up this flour real quick. We're gonna need some water too. And I say we're gonna do homesteading, but I can already feel it. We're gonna get distracted by a bunch of other tasks. All right, so now we got some bread, and we got some flour. Sorry, and you take that flour, you make some dough. The bucket, you can go back down. Dough, come here. You use 2 to drop that on, and we can use this and make. Oh, okay. So it's 2 per slot, and then we use the rest of the dough. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, that's right. They added the new one. We make this. We got to preheat the oven. I don't have enough wood to preheat the oven. Can we use peat to preheat the oven? I've never tried before. No, only wood. No peat flavoring here. 4? Actually, 4 is enough. We're good. I thought I only had 2 there. I'm starving. All right, that's heating up. Do I have something I can snack on? No, I don't have anything I can snack on. We got berries outside we can go get. Let me just grab a random one real quick so we can snack. Blackcurrant, that's perfect. So anything so we don't have to hear our trumpet. Beautiful. Gonna make some arrows too at some point. And now we get to enjoy the wonderful sight of pie rising. Come on, pie. Bake me a pie. Ooh, look at those edges. They're getting crispy. Yes. Can't say I'm excited about the concept of an humble pie, but... my pie went invisible. Drink some wine. Submit to alcoholism. We don't have any wine yet, goat. It's still being made. We're working on it. We got to expand our winery now. We do have, you know, the beautiful juicer right here, but we still got another day until the wine is ready and we can enjoy. We do have some juice here. I could have just drank in the juice that we had sitting here. I forgot about the juice. You know what? We're gonna take one of these blueberry juices. We're gonna enjoy that with our delicious pie, which is now ready. Wow, look at those stats. 1600 protein. That's great. Chop, chop, chop. And now we're gonna enjoy some delicious pie. I didn't actually see. Let's see. That's pretty good. That's pretty good satiation right there. We'll keep the juice on us in case we need some more food. That's 600 additional satiation. That's great. Wow, juice's satiety is really good. I didn't even look at that before. That's awesome. I can't wait to have juice and wine galore. Daylight is coming. I'm not sure if it has increased satiety or anything like that. I'll have to wait until I see it. I've never made wine before. This is the first time for me. Oh, we have random berries and turnips in here that I forgot about. Let's go put these down here. 1.3 years. Vegetables are great in the store. Berries, not so much. Turning it into wine extends its shelf life. Okay, so it's easier to keep, but you get drunk with it, unlike the fruit juice. Okay. So the main thing may probably just be the shelf life, because like juice only seems to have like a 3-month shelf life when it's in my cellar there. 7 out of 9. It's all still growing. Lovely, lovely. Got all my crops mixed in randomly, so not exactly the best farm I've ever made, but it, you know, it's doing its job. How's our moisture out here? 75, 50. Okay, so the ones that are further away are gonna need work. So that means I do need to change my farm design. Yep. The farm design is not correct unless I do it all the way out. Basically, these ones out here should be getting water. Actually, no, they still might not because they're on the edge. All right, we'll work on the design. Not a big deal. Wine and other alcohol are nice in a cottagecore way, but ultimately they don't have a payoff. Juice will last all winter, which is all you need it for. Okay. Crappy little den. We made this so quick and then the chicken was dead. I'm so sad. I didn't leave any materials out here to put the last 2 blocks on that. Wine and alcohol are better for RP than they are for your stats. Okay. I'll definitely take a look at the satiety on it and just, you know, confirm it. I always like to look at the raw stats. We got 2 fish out here we can grab. I've got butchering and primitive survival. I don't have anything that specifically touches wine, I don't think, but and then again, this is also the first time I've modded Vintage Story, and I didn't really look into the stats all that much. Okay, so we need let's see. We've got 416 paradite stone. It's not gonna be enough cobble. We've got, where's my cobble? Building materials are over here, right? Couldn't yeah. Fine. Go put the last stones up. The main things is just picking what type of wood we want to make the base house out of. We can make that look way better later once we get an actual roof on it. I don't let people backseat me. I'm going to do whatever I want to do in the end. But we do owe Hades a barrel of wine. That was promised. So whether or not the wine is actually better, the juice or not, we got to make that man a full barrel. We must get our blessings from Hades. Let's see. What am I trying to do right now? I'm wasting time. Let's go get... Do we want to make it out of pine? Pine's okay for the time being. Man, what material do I want? We're almost out of copper axe, so before anything, yeah, let's go get some more copper. We've got pie that'll hold us over. Let's munch on some berries that are about to rot. Let's make, using our copper here, we're gonna go ahead and make another pickaxe, just because our copper one's just about to break. The bow can stay here. We've only got 1 arrow left, so it's not much use to us at the moment. Pickaxe, 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 right there. There we go. I left it over yonder. There it is. And then we need coal, which should be right here. Beautiful. And what time is it? 6:30. So yeah, it's just about time to go out. We need this to cook up. As soon as this is done, we'll go. Which means, in the meantime, we should get ourselves prepared so we don't have to jump around like a chicken with our head cut off. You're clear. Chest is clear. Once we got our pickaxe, or once we poured this pickaxe, we're going to go without it. I think we'll just use up the bronze one. Yeah, I'll bring the prospecting pick. Prospecting pick goes up here. Granite goes up here. Spear needs to go there. We'll grab a couple extra spears. That'll make sure we can hunt if we need to. That's fine. This one will end up getting broken pretty quickly, so we'll take that one first. That's our scythe. Our shears are about to break. We need a new one of those. We don't have... Do we have ingots in here? Only bronze ingots. We don't want to use up our bronze ingots right now. We need to make our canoe as well. We need our tongs so we can get this out of the fire. Take our charcoal so we don't burn any more of that. And let's make this beautiful new pickaxe. Glorious. Okay, that's done. Put the charcoal away. That's the wrong one. There we go. Got our everything we're gonna need. Right. Kind of, can I... Is this a thing I can do? No. Okay. Was wondering if I could maybe pick up the pickaxe mold while the metal's still cooling and just carry it with us, but not a thing. All right, so let's see. Got copper over there. Maybe we finally mine that one instead of going... Let's go see. That... The tin. There was tin here, right? Yeah, surface bits of tin. So at some point, I'm going to have to dig this way and try and find the tin that's under my berry farm there. But it's not really a huge thing that we need to do right now. Alright, let's see. Take that loose flint. It's always useful. Did I leave a marker here for where it was? Or did I just pick it up and say, figure it out later? Alright. This is going to take a while. Let's go ahead and make a shovel, since we're going to have to make a lot of digging here. Make another one, because this is going to get broken very quickly. Hopefully we got enough room for all this. I think we do. Stupid ore in my bag. Didn't even need it right now. Sticks, shovels, dig. Okay. Turn all this dirt into packed dirt. Go, throw this away. All right, where is my... Did I not grab the prospecting pick? I did. There it is. Beautiful little prospecting pick. And then let's see. Where's my... There it is. Let's do short range node search. Just see if there's actually any copper here. Large amounts of copper. All right. Time to dig. We're just gonna dig down under the rock so we don't have to deal with any more landslides, mud slaps, collapses, etc. And in the meantime, we're gonna find that beautiful, delicious copper we wanted. Poor quality though, so that's unfortunate. Means we're getting the least amount possible out of this pack. And I don't really want to use my bronze pickaxe for copper mining, so now that we've found the node, let's go back and get our copper pickaxe. Out of interest, I see you're using rammed earth. Did you know you can recraft that block with there being 6 different textures? I was made aware of that, yes. I have not explored the 6 different textures. I'm mostly just using it because it looks kind of cool. But yeah, thank you. If I do, I usually just use it for foundational stuff, but it is good to know I can use it for more than that if I change the textures around. What am I here for? This. That's what I'm here for. Throw these flowers in here. You can be burning material. Make this into this, grab this, throw the shovel in here. Let's go put this away because we don't need it. And then just throw, we don't need all these spears that I picked up. Dang it. We weren't going to the other island. Can we just throw them all in there? You know what, that's fine. I don't feel like loading them all up into my inventory. That's good. Where's my flint? Right there. We can throw that in there. And let's go. Yeah, I didn't, before I started this playthrough, I didn't even know that rammed earth was a thing. I thought you could only make packed dirt out of combining the dirt together. So when I found out rammed earth was a thing, that was cool. And then I found out you can turn rammed earth into 6 other textured blocks. I was like, whoa, we're getting fancy now. Vintage Story is the game that just keeps on telling me new stuff. It's got all sorts of goodies. Okay, let's get our copper axe and get to working. I got some copper to mine. Let's see, came in with 1.2, but the wiki doesn't get updated. I think Tyrone wants to keep close control over the wiki. You can't edit it like you can Traditional wikis. Interesting. I've never actually used the wiki. I only ever used the survival handbook. Wonder why he wouldn't want community members editing stuff like that. Usually wikis are crowdsourced. They're public controlled, not company controlled. Usually it's the people that play it that keep everything updated. Alright. Decent old thing. Let's go ahead and check to see how much copper is left in the area. We'll just mine right here. This will be good. No ores nearby. Okay. So you got all the copper within an 8-block area of this. Alright, we'll use 2. It's fine. Alright, so how much did we end up with? 500 plus. Not bad, not bad. It's another 500 or 5 ingots of copper. Okay, I need a... What did I just pick up? Go back down, sir. Give me my hammer. We do need to make a new hammer, that's for sure. Alright, so with that, copper's over here. Not too shabby. What do we need? We need to cook this up. We need to ground some charcoal. We'll just take from here. The one... Oh, that's the cassiterite for bronze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That gives us the charcoal that we need to grind up into powdered charcoal to make the pitch glue. Getting a little distracted here now that we've made the copper bits, but it's fine. We're gonna try and build that canoe now as well, now that we've got the copper in store. Not that we needed the copper for it, but... Hopefully we don't mess it up this time. Okay, there's our 8 powdered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then we take this. We have a bad cooking pot somewhere that we can use for this. Bad cooking pot. There we go. And then we should be able to do this. And this. So that makes the 4 liters of pitch glue that we need, right? Okay, so we get our pitch glue. We got this peridite we need to put away. Okay, apparently we're gonna put it right there. Not what I wanted. You're not peridite. Oh, we need more clay. Why do we always need more stuff? Okay, okay, okay. Are you done yet? You're not done yet. You're done. We need the oak logs, the birch logs, and the coils of rope. What else do we need for that canoe? We are doing an oak one, just the axe and the bucket of glue. Take this, pour this back there. We're gonna have to light that up so we can get the pitch glue into the bucket. So last time I tried that, it didn't work, right? So like, how do I get the pitch glue into the wooden bucket? We'll try that again once we've got it warmed up. Okay, and then do I have an axe on me? I got one right here. So now all we need to do is light up the pitch glue. Put all this away for right now. We've got soil blocks over here. Cassiterite can go right there. All right, let's get this lit using charcoal. All right, we've got flowers in there right now. Go ahead and just burn those flowers for me. That'd be fine. I don't think they burn nearly hot enough to get this up to the temperature it needs to be, but they can get the temperature started at least. Come on, let's burn. Val wants a new boat. Give me that canoe. I want so many chests in it. Okay, there we go. We've got ourselves some pitch glue. So, bucket. How does this work? Is this how you do it? How do I... You're planning on a proper boat, create a WaterWorld playthrough, used a couple of mods, and I've ended up with a Polynesian-esque scattered islands. That's very cool. The big boat helps a lot, but a lot of work needed. Yeah, I do eventually plan to make a full boat. How do I get the pitch glue out? Anybody? I've made the pitch glue. It says I want a bucket of pitch glue. I don't know how to get the bucket to have pitch glue in it. How do I have to like let it harden? And then what do I do here? How do I extract this? Put 2 of each ingredient. We'll leave it cook apart and do it in sturdy start. We already know that. Glue must be used after making it, otherwise it will harden. If hardened, it can be reheated in a cooking pot. Yes. Glue can be used to repair various clutter blocks found in ruins so that players have a chance to obtain those blocks when breaking them. Awesome. Instead of them immediately shattering, or else I right mouse, click on the clutter of the pot, glue it to sometime, then game block. Control B. Liquid containers. No, I'm trying to use the pitch glue to make a canoe. So the pitch glue, canoe is a mod. But like if I pick up the container, last time everything vanished from it. It's not a container. But how do I... So in order to make the canoe, right? It says I need a bucket with 4 liters of pitch glue in it. So how do I transfer the pitch glue from the cooking pot to the bucket? As far as fixing up ruin items, that's really cool. I just like I did this once before, right? What I tried to do with the pitch glue for the canoe is I tried to pick up the cooking pot and then I tried to pour it into the bucket, but it all vanished. Alright, real quick, let me just look this up because I don't want to mess it up again. Resin is way too valuable to be wasting 8 resin again. How to use pitch glue to make canoe. Not interested. Oh, right. Vintage story. That's kind of an important thing to add on there.
All right, little guide on how to make pitch glue and transfer it. So what we got here is you got your containers, you got them burning along, the resin, the charcoal, and then what you do is once you get a clear example here, it's not any % repaired, but once the glue is finally cooked, what you do is you take your bowl, and then you right-click on it. You'll take one at a time.
That's way different than anything else we've ever done. What? You have to pick up the bucket. You have to right-click on the pitch glue to pick it up. It's a system that's not used in any other part of Vintage Story. It completely ignores all of the in-game built systems and uses a different system to pick up the liquid. Anyways, we've got our pitch glue. We can make our make our canoe now. Ooh yeah. Oh, this needs to go here. Yeah, that explains why I couldn't figure it out on my own, because it doesn't use regular Vintage Story systems. That's funny. All right, but we've got a canoe, ladies and gentlemen. We built this. This is ours. Oh, yeah. That's so glorious. Now, I believe we could just plop that down. Wonderful. Let's get my screen back here. All right, is there a spot for my ore on here? Did they not make an ore slot on the canoe? That's a little disappointing. No, looks like I'm just gonna have to use the chest buckets and stuff. Typically, is it? Is that how you do it? It's been a while since I've needed to do it. Let's see. Oh, first comes first. Let's finish doing what we're doing here. Actually walk in this? No, I can't. Okay. Attach. Okay, cannot put reed baskets in here. So this is for only chests. Wait. Says I can. Says I can use a reed basket. Why isn't it working? Control 4. Put this bad boy down. Maybe... It literally says I can do it. Got a bunch of different containers. Looking for reed chest on there. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe this one's got reed chest, but I can't do it. How do I attach it? I don't know. Maybe I don't use the carry-on mod to do it, but it looks... Okay, let's take it out of the carry-on. Let's break it so that's not part of the carry-on mod. And then... Nope, that's me getting in. Sorry, hold on. One more time. We got it. All right, so you pick up the item. You don't use the carry-on mod. You pick up the item. Then you shift-click. And that's how it works. make sure this doesn't have anything in it. Break it. Beautiful. So then we can do that. Nice. Okay. Very cool. We've got a canoe. Now, I am a little disappointed that it doesn't have... Wait, what was that? Hold on. Did it have a slot right here? Can I aim at it? Use the ore storage. It's right here. Does it not work? Use it. Okay, let's turn the boat. Because last time we had to be on the left side of the boat with it looking at us. Does it just not work? All right, maybe it's because the chests are in the way, or maybe it's because of the... It says there's an ore slot right here. Why can't I use it? Come on. Come on, use it. Use the ore slot. Ore storage space. Use it. Please. Please use the ore storage space. Is this the wrong kind of ore? Do I need is there a canoe ore? Carved ore? Maybe we need a bigger ore here. All right. Coils of rope, logs, and a knife. That's easy enough to make. We can do that. Now this can be our emergency raft when we die. So that's cool. Let's move this. You're going to get parked right over here. Yeah, there's like a conflict of interest between the mod and... just the mods. Yeah, the canoe mod doesn't work with the carry-on mod. They're not designed to interact with each other. Let's just make a lovely birch one. 1, 2, and then we need to make some coils of rope, which we have cattails, right? All our cattails are going to be up here. Oh, time to harvest again. Do we have enough to make the coils of rope that we need? I don't know. We need 2. Yeah, we got enough. There's our coils of rope. And then our knife. There we go. So now we've got a carved ore, right? Maybe we can utilize the carved ore on the canoe. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so good. Okay. So we've got that settled. So now we can take the chests. Right. Okay, so the big chests can only go in the middle slots. And the reed chest can go at the end. And then I should be able to then, yep, even with it in. Oh no, we're stuck on land. Oh no. Okay, well, that's a whole nother issue. Are you actually stuck, or are you just pretending to be stuck? Okay, so, no, give me that back. Give me, nope, not what I wanted. Control 4, nope. Give me, how do I pick it back up? There we go, Control Shift to pick it up. Let's go put it into deeper water. Right, maybe that'll make it so it's not stuck. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to make a dock now, that's for sure. All right, can we row now? Yes, we have a canoe. Oh, it's really fast too. Yes, Awesome. Very cool. All right, let's go ahead and park this. Throw our ore back in the box. Let's go ahead and make another chest or two. Let's grab these. And then I believe it's planks we need next. And then... is this the recipe? Yes. 1, 2. Throw these back up. Are you guys gonna annoy me now and make it so I can't, or are you just my downstairs neighbors? Alright, you're just my downstairs neighbors. Not a big deal. Alright, so then... we get... okay, you're not my downstairs neighbor. You're rude. How dare you? Take that flax, though. It's good payment. Alright, so we've got... storage on the actual canoe now. And we've got a travel chest. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. That's the main reason I got the canoe, was because I looked at how expensive and hard the boat was to make, and I'm like, there should definitely be a slightly bigger raft. So, and the canoe mod, it's relatively expensive. It cost 8 resin. And, you know, that's the main bulk of its cost, but... and it's relatively cool looking. Relatively useful. I love it. I like it. And every time I've seen other people use it, I thought it just made sense. Alright, so we need to build a dock here. We need sand so we can finish this. We need low fertilizer soil so we can drop this. We need wood for the house. We need stone for the house. We need clay for the house. We need a lot of stuff. Okay, throw that up there. Let's eat some pie and have some juice. Oh, that pie was mostly eaten already. Drink some juice. Is that all of it? Oh, you can drink it 3 times for each liter. Okay, that's very cool. I'll go ahead and put this down here. You're in the wrong slot. Let's put you up there. Then we got some more juice down there we could drink. More pie. Grab us another juice. Put away our charcoal bit. Drop our thing there. Grab that. We don't need that out anymore. That can come back over here. Do we want to make the charcoal right now? I mean, not the charcoal, the copper and bronze we're going to use. We could just turn it into ingots. We've got 3 bronze ingots. We could use some more nails. We need new shears, a new hammer. So that's 300 right there. And then the last 200 could be used to make some more bronze. It's an option. It is an option. Oh, I think we're going to refill our clay. I'll probably make another one too. Oop, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Make another shovel. Having no fruit in the winter is a problem for that. Juice is a good solution. You know about how mixed diet works. If you mix all the types of food out, It increases your max HP. Yes, I do know that. We currently have a pretty good diet going. We need some grain and vegetables in our lives. But we started with 10 HP. We're sitting at about 18.2. Build a proper port. Yes, I definitely will be building a proper port. It would be nice if you carved it out of a full trunk, but unsure how you'd fit that into a tree felling. I'm not sure what that comment was related to. Sorry. All right, let's go get clay. We've got plenty of berries ready for the winter time. That's for sure. We got to figure out how we're gonna do that. We're hopefully gonna have our actual winery built, so we can process all this ridiculous amount of berries we've been capturing. Also got to find another chicken or two, because the last chicken we brought back died because we took too long to build his little house. Is that a rift right by the clay? It is. All right, you guys are a pain in my butt. Stop jumping so much. Jumpy boy. Oh, Botorn. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, we're leaving. There's too many of them out. There's too many. Leave me alone. No, it's not obvious. A lot of people don't know that. I appreciate you for trying to point something out that I might not have been aware of. And yes, I did. I lowered HP down to 10 HP instead of starting at 15. Just to make the experience a little bit harder. You know, so you actually have to be careful when you go out and fight without armor on. Speaking of armor, we're gonna remake it. Makeshift, is it 2 words? No, what's the word I'm looking for here? Improvise, not makeshift. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 logs, 9 grass, and a knife. Or firewood, rather. All right, we'll go ahead and turn our maple into firewood. That should give us enough. Is that all of them? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then, I literally just said it, we need dry grass, which we have right here. Okay. Then we take the dry grass, the logs, and a knife. Bam, got ourselves some improvised armor again. So we won't get hit quite as hard. What time is it right now? 23. Okay, so we can go to sleep and it won't be that big of a deal. Let's go ahead and fill up our hunger. Beautiful. Is this empty now? It is, so we can throw this down here. Grab some more juice. And go to sleep so we can heal. I mean, we could make some poultices too. Oh, we need to get the cattail reeds too and do a skep swap. Oh man, our list of tasks just keeps growing. Yeah, the gambeson armor that you can make. We need 81 flax linen, I think is what it is, before we can flax twine, I think, right? Yeah, we need 81 flax twine. Or is it 82? I don't remember. But we need a lot of flax twine before we can make gambeson armor. We had already previously looked into it and getting it done. But yeah, we are nowhere near that stage, unfortunately. There goes all our juice. Maybe we'll make some more juice real quick while we're at it. There goes the pie. And we have 0.01 servings of that. Might as well eat it up. We already made this. I want to be set down here, so it's easier to find. The grass, we can go ahead and put that back into its storage spot. You can go into your storage spot. Hopefully I didn't put that in the wrong spot. Okay. The Resonant Archives lore story has a suit of armor you might want to. I've never done anything with the story. The last run I did was on a Homo sapien playthrough. So I don't think I've even found anything story related in this run yet. But I do plan on doing story stuff. Obviously, I'm going to have to figure that all out on my own because I didn't bring my site because I've never done it. And I don't use like the wiki or watch other people's playthroughs on how to do that sort of thing. So we'll get to that eventually. But fancy armor sounds great. We wanted the scythe. I'm getting so distracted again. Oh, we got to go feed the pigs too. We haven't feed the pigs in a while. We want to make sure they're good to go. Wait, does this have... Oh, that's cool. You can clear completely or just trim it for harvesting. The archives is fun to do. You won't give any spoils. Thank you. Appreciate that. But you need to find a treasure hunter trader in order to kick the mission off. Okay. Is the treasure hunter... I wonder if the guy that I have on that island is considered a treasure hunter. I forget. I feel like he is. I gotta get them all. Still gotta pick all this stuff up. Make sure I didn't miss any. Don't see anything floating. That's good. Ooh, we got this one over here. Okay. Yep. Another stack and a half. It's beautiful. Okay. How you guys doing all together here? You're good. You're not good. 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 Do. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 is good. You don't have anything in you, so we will leave one of you. Oh, we'll leave you because you're not harvestable yet. Hi, bees. Welcome to the party. Alright, so you're good. Everything else is unharvestable. We need to make 3 replacements. You guys can stay in there and have yourselves a grand old time. Oh, we got some more fish. All right, honeycomb goes down into the honey jar. Let's see, in 1.21, the treasure hunter Traders are much easier to find, plus other traders will tell you where they are. That's pretty cool. So much easier than 1.2, where I went 100,000 blocks over hundreds of hours and found no treasure hunter trader. Yikes. Sounds like my tin adventure. All right, so that puts us up to 8.4 liters of beautiful golden honey. And now we've got 21 beeswax. We're feeling good. We're feeling great. We need more lanterns. Maybe that's what we do with all this copper. We just make lanterns, make everything glow so monsters spawn here less. We are out of food, eh? Okay, we can do something about that. Do I not have a rot pile anymore? No, I think I sealed it up. Okay, so we don't have a rot pile anymore. We'll make a new rot pile right there. Let's go ahead and fillet these fish up. Ovulated. Let's test this, because supposedly this increases the fish population inside of a pond when we throw it in. So theoretically, I can start a fish population in my reed pond by throwing the ovulated eggs into it. We'll find out. We'll find out, you know? I've never used that before. It's part of the mod. I have no idea how it works. But theoretically, that should be how it works. All right, let's make some food. Oh, we gotta cut up all these fish still. Probably should have finished cutting them up before I went and did all this. Anyways. All right, so we definitely want to make a single prime meat thing. Just use up the fish, I guess. That'll give us a good serving. For vegetables. We do need some vegetables. Don't have enough grain for anything. God, you guys are so loud. I give you permission to be this loud. Honk. All right, peace and quiet has returned to our home, and we've got food. Delicious, delicious food. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. All right, so next we're going to make... Oh, we got to swap this back over first. Then we could do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That'll work. And the rest of that we can save for later. 4 days, 6 days. 12 years. Okay, that's all good. Then we got a couple saved crock pots up there. Those will last over almost 2 years on the far one, so. We could make some more juice while we're waiting. That'll cook up. We probably need to give it one more log. Let's go grab some berries and make some juice. What kind? Make some cranberry juice? We got a lot of that. Then we can go feed the pigs. All right, let's go. We need, is it 32 for a single mash? I forget. Let's just grab a stack of them. We've got enough of them hanging out here. There we go. Got ourselves a stack of berries. Go make some more juice. Go feed the pigs. Then we'll come back and finally dig up the clay that we need. Scythe can go back. We don't need you right now. Then we just... There we go. Yeah, see, it adds 32 to it. So 32 is a full stack in the juicer. Then we compress. Just keep on squeezing all that delicious juice out. There we go. And once it is pressed, we release it. We take our mash. This is pig food and chicken food and all that other deliciousness. And then... Is that not working? Oh! I hit the wrong button. Dang it. All right, well, we just wasted 10 liters of cranberry juice, so that's a whole thing. It's control click, not shift click to put buckets on the ground. Well, at least we get more mash. Jeez. All right, release. Take our mash. Take our bucket. Then control click. There we go. There we go. We could take, we'll leave that one on the shelf for now. We'll take that one with us. That gives us a little bit of food. Put this back. There we go. That's back on. We're good to go there. So we've got food. We got a little bit of drink. We got mash for the pigs. Do I want to try and do some mining while I'm over there too? Yeah, maybe. Maybe hunting. We do need more food. Ugh. Alright, grab my ore. Wait, I forgot something. I probably won't need this, but we're gonna take it with us anyways. And since we are, just be smart about this. We don't need to... We have all this storage space. Why do we need everything in our inventory? We could just swap things out. So there's our pickaxes. There's our shovels. There's an axe if we need it. Prospecting pickaxe. That can go up there. We're going to want some spears for protection since we don't have our bow up and ready at the moment. So we'll grab all these spears to fight with. Perfect. And away we go on our brand new canoe. Yes. Oh, you can search far and wide. You can drink the whole town dry. You'll never find a beer so brown as the ones we drink in our hometown. You can drink your fancy ales, you can drink 'em by the flagon, but the only brew for the brave and true comes from the Green Dragon. Is it raining? It's a little wet, not many clouds though, so like kind of a weird rain. I guess the storm's gone away. A little bit of ocean humidity. Oh, just because we have a faster canoe doesn't make the boat trip any easier, you know? It's still a long way. Pigs are over here. Let's go straight to the pigs. I suppose we can get clay while we're over here too, because there is technically clay here. It's like right up there at the base of the mountain. There's our little house, our little hut, temporary place for when we come over here if we need to sleep or store anything on the ground. I forget which way is easier. We'll go this way. I think this way is actually longer. The beautiful walnut tree that we got a sampling of and planted on our island. Beautiful old thing. You wolves didn't make it into my pig pen, did you? Their food rotted away. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to leave you with the rod. I thought you might actually eat it. There we go. Eat up, boys. I need to get up. Don't mind me. All right, let's see. Oh, you're already pregnant. That's why you stopped eating. Cool. In like 30 days or 3 months. So by the end of winter, we'll have at least one little piglet. Awesome. Very cool. We like that. We'll leave the boat there. I don't want to leave the boat there. This is a terrible place to leave the boat. We'll leave the boat at the house so we don't forget about it. Oh, we're too fat to fit through there. Gotta go around this way. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Get through that channel. Oh, we got a rift on that little island there. Go or up. You're still ripening, so we don't need to take you. Can I put this on the ground? I don't really want to bring it with me. Yeah, cool. I can even store rot on the ground. I love this. These new adjustments. Is it already dark out? How is it already dark out? I thought it was it was like morning time. Oh my god, we never have enough time for anything. All right, what are we doing here? We fed the pigs. Let's grab. We needed clay, so we'll grab clay. I need to pull this off of my back. Nothing carried on my back. What did I do with it? Did I leave it on the ground and not pick it up? Oh god, I'm so awful at this. Okay. Damn. All right. I guess we'll just go to sleep and go hunting in the morning. And I can't believe I forgot my chest. I'm always in such a hurry. I forget things. I also need to make some more charcoal soon. Possibly expand that to be bigger. Did I forget my lantern too? Everything's awful. It's all bad. Alright, let's go to sleep. We'll wake up in the morning. And we'll try to make the best of our trip. Because we messed up. We forgot all the things we wanted. The pickaxes, the shovels, everything we put in our chest for convenience. We forgot the chest. Still the middle of the night out here. It is. Alright, put that back. Let's go ahead and have some food. Delicious. In fact, I don't even need to use this other meal right now, or my juice. So we go ahead and can I not open you? Hello. Ah, you're doing that thing. Gotcha. That's cool. We don't need the mash anymore. We can put that back. We don't need the crock pot. We can put that back. We don't need all this rammed earth. We can go ahead and put some of that in there. And let's head out. If we do need more shovels, it's not a big deal. They're just... Whoa! There's a wolf right there. He decided he didn't... There he is. What? Did he just crawl into the dirt? And did anybody else just see that? Did he just... He just crawled into the dirt. Absolutely terrified by that. What the heck? Unless he just laid down in the grass and I can't see him anymore. Yeah, I think that's what he did. I think he's laying down there. Anyways, moving on. We're not trying to mess with a wolf right now. We'll go hunting again later. Got to try and keep our priorities straight because they are not straight at all. Oh, we got the split farm resin up and ready. We got to go get all that. I wish I could remember which three were on which. Oh, goat. Glad to see you made it alive, my friend. Let's go check all these resin trees real quick. Hello, gods. Welcome. I need my food right now, but I will be bringing you wine soon. I promise. We've got all the things we need for it. Resin trees are this way. Yeah, so we got this trader on the island with his little base. I forget what kind of trader he is, but okay. This resin isn't spawned, so these ones are on the split. I don't see this one that I marked. Is it this tree right here? Don't look like it. Or is it this tree right here? It's not this tree. Is it this tree? Yeah, it's this tree. And you spawn right here normally. Okay. Gotcha. So no resin in that one. What else? We got one on the far end and one way down there. That one might. I don't want to go into the woods at night, though. Let's go get our clay. Oh, we've got Bowtorn. Rift activity. The center of the island. Run. You don't see me. You see nothing at all. That's right. Blind ass drifter. What you got? You ain't got nothing. Got a red currant bush right there. That's currently ripe. Ooh, and black currant bushes. Maybe I just grab these. Why not? Okay. And then there it is, red currant. 6 more bushes to add to our collection. And now I do want to apologize. If I ever stop replying to chat, it's because OBS stopped updating the chat thing and I have to go manually update it. So I do apologize. Let's see. Fun fact, if you keep animals, not raccoons, in your pen for honey, the bees will attack the animal, so you don't need the straw dummy. That's interesting. It seems like animal cruelty, though. You use boars because fuck them. Yeah. You probably know this, but cranberries are the lowest saturation of berries, 60 versus 80. Yep, that is true. And that is reflected in what you make with them. Yep. They're more for look than anything else, but it's fine. You feel bad for laughing. He's a hobbit. I am a hobbit, yes. I currently live as a hobbit. Sacrifice one fruit mash? Okay, I can sacrifice one fruit mash. That's fair. Except I left all the mash in my boat, so I can't do that. Why is it so dark? It's nighttime. It's currently 4 a.m. and I'm not holding a torch. And here's the clay. I don't have my shovels on me, so we have to make some more shovels. Oh, again, wrong button. Go, shovel. Oi! Get out of here. I'm living here. Who do you think you are? Do we have another rift over here? Oh, you guys are such pain in my ass. Oh, there's the wolf. Oh, there's the wolf puppies. Ah! Don't eat me. I don't want to hurt your puppies. I'm just going to my house. You stupid door. We gotta get a real door on this hut. Oh, okay. So we're safe. I don't think anything was actually chasing us, so no big deal there. This one? This one. Okay. So put the berry bushes in there. We don't need those. Keep that. We don't need the resin. Take a single mash so we can sacrifice it to the gods on the altar. I'm sure they'll be happy about a single fruit mash to let them know about the progress of the wine that's been promised to them. Go ahead and drink our juice. Delicious. Oh, God, I just walked directly into a wolf. Oh, there's a rift right there. Don't want any of this. Making crude fences is better than crude doors. No, you are 100% right there. Crude fence gates don't break, crude doors do. So that's, yeah. No, you're right. I should make like a little fence gate there. That's fine. We're in the age of planks now, so we can make a real door. We offer to you this cranberry mash for your protection. I don't think they like the mash. I don't think he liked the mash. I don't think Hades likes mash. That's all I'm saying. He says he wants his wine and he wants it now. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, temporal gear. It's very kind of you. Bowtorn? Bowtorn. Let's go rush him real quick. Nope, that's a shiver. I lied. That's a shiver. I got one more Bowtorn on the other side. Oh, that's another shiver. Don't do it. Oh, there's a shiver right there next to the Bowtorn. I don't want to deal with that combination. Why so many? Because a rift just opened up when I offered match to Hades, and he said, fuck off. He doesn't want the incomplete product. Oop, I hear the chickens. Get away from my chickens. My chickens. Bow and arrow. We don't care about no bow and arrow. Wait, we have a bow now. Maybe we do care. How much damage do these deal? 0% additional. I'm trying to read here. Rude ass. 30% chance to break. So they're free arrows. They don't deal any additional damage. And they break very often. So they're pretty worthless. They are free arrows, however. So, like, that's a whole thing of itself. You thought this was a game about throwing chops and chiseling. No, it's actually about, oh my god, walking into a wolf pack and running for your life. Ah! I'll fight you if you keep chasing me. Ah! Ah! I don't want any. Get off of me, punk. Go back to your children. Ah! Oh, sorry, puppies. Your parents are gonna force this on you. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh my god, I'm one shot. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No, he didn't die from that. Oh god. Oh god. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, well, I think I should finish the job. Where are they? Okay, we got one. Where'd the other one go? Oh my god. That was too close. There he is. I'm sorry, buddy. I gotta finish you off. Hopefully you're not a wolf putt that's just grown. Wait, isn't the other one white? Isn't this one full health then? Oh god. Okay. Horsetail poultices would seem to be in order. Yeah, I need to make some. Oh, I have horsetails at home. I just haven't bothered. All right. Well, let's leave with our life intact and go get this whole thing figured out. Bye, guys. That whole wolf pack really expanded, and they're still expanding. Let's see. So we ended up with a couple. We didn't get any clay. We did feed the pigs at least. We got one resin. This canoe is from the Canoe Mod. There's specifically a mod to make the canoe. The purpose of that mod is to give you a boat option that is both good and in between the original raft that the game has and the boat that you can craft. It is indeed from a mod. You can see the list of all the mods that I have installed down in my description. Or use the pit. Yes, I could have the animals chase me and get stuck in a pit. That is definitely an option. Ooh, maybe that's the thing, right? You take the wolf pack, you put them down in the hole, then we get non-domesticated, domesticated wolves, right? And that's how that works. It's not a bad idea. We could try that when we go back with full HP. Wolf pits are a popular solution as far as you know? Okay. Definitely worth trying, that's for sure. We've got a spot for bushes right over here. 8 out of 9 on the flax. 8 out of 9 on the spelt. Almost there. All right, how you guys growing? Do we want to cut it here, or do we want to have it go higher? Oops, not this one. Let's do it right here. This, oh, that's already too high, that's why. Okay, that's fine. So then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Do we want the 2 space there, or do we have it come out 1 more and then 2 space? I think I put the 2 space right here. So 1 spot, 2 spot, 3 spot. There we go. So that'll lead into our little walnut garden right here, because we got our walnut fertling here. We're gonna put a little, just like a little pond garden thing, something like that. Ooh, our super oak is growing. Wonderful. That's great. Awesome news. We might have to chop down some of those pines to give it even more space. Running and screaming are valid. I can attest to the survival rate. Yes. The louder you scream, the faster you run. It is a well-known fact. I once had it created by accident. I mined a big hole for a copper vein and full started getting stuck in there. I noticed it a year later. Oh my gosh. Imagine falling into that pit accidentally. I did that on, I wanted to see what like multiplayer servers were like, so I was just kind of running through them. And as I was running through a couple random ones, I found a giant bear pit, and well, let's just say my life ended there because I couldn't find a way out. That was terrifying. There was like 12 bears there. All right, let's go put our wolf up and skin him. I think with all the copper that we got, what we're gonna do is expand. We're gonna expand on our butchery. We're gonna get the regular butcher table and some regular skinning hooks going. In the meantime, though, we have horse tails here. We have to go get our cat tails real quick, so we keep them out of house. Go. All right, so I forget what the recipe is for this. It's just one on top of the other. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make a few. We got a lot of extra, so we might as well get some healing. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Oh yeah, we've got a cattail farm there. We've got the beginning of our apiary right here. This apiary is eventually going to be expanded to take up like all of this space. We're going to have flowers looming this whole thing. We might have them running around the entire pond. I don't know if we want to make it that aesthetic. It's going to be a really big. Oh yeah, I should probably heal, huh? That's I got the healing stuff. Should probably use it. Can I stack them? No. Yes. Okay, cool. I can stack them. Alright, that's good enough. That leaves us with some healing potions. Let's go put all this random junk away. Yeah, there's our chest that we were supposed to bring with us. Flax fiber goes in here. Berries. Do we have anything to cook with them at the moment? No. We could try just turning them into juice, though. We don't need to just eat them anymore, right? Like, if we just do that and then compress it, make some free juice. If you want to min-max healing, take off the armor. Most will nerf both speed of applying and the effect given. Interesting. I don't think this one affected the heal amount. Because doesn't it only heal 2 HP? Yeah, health restored 2. So the improvised, although it may have affected the application speed, it did not affect the amount that it was given this time. All right, so then we put that there. We drink. Delicious. Yeah, that's way better than just using regular berries. Okay, that one's out. So then we just take this one. Oh, that one only has 1. Okay, we can put that back under. Put the fruits in here for now. Cattails we can put away. Yeah, in here's fine. Temporal gear. I think we can finally go ahead and make ourselves a temporal gear amulet if we really wanted to be fancy. Since we have 2 now, I don't mind wasting 1 for fancy things. I like fancy things. To make a coil, we do this. And now we got a very fancy temporal gear amulet, which we'll go ahead and swap for that one. Our beard gets in the way a little bit, but it looks better than the acorn did. You've got juice in you. We're good there. Seed needs to go into the seed pot. Shovels, clay. All right. Let's go get some clay. We were supposed to do it yesterday, but we can do it now. That's another but separate rift. Got some thule up here if we ever decide to make thatch housing, though we'll probably go with clay shingle housing. There we go. Let's start digging all this up. We did not bring the chest with us, so we'll just have to gather what we can. We'll probably not even fill up all the slots we have here. We're gonna need, I'm just thinking about the size of the house and how big everything's gonna be, and like I'm trying to gather up all of the resources before I start doing the homesteading project, because like it's just gonna be a lot of building, right? So if we can get as many resources as we can early, we won't have to stop with a half-built house. But to get all the shingles, I think we still need to do another session of peridite mining. I think we're going to need far more cobblestone than we have, because we still need to make cobblestone stairs, cobblestone slabs. Then we got to do the same thing with like wood. Wood's not as important. We need planks for floors. We'll probably just go with debarked wood for our walls. We'll consider it. Okay, not bad. Got 4 stacks already. All right, let's see how many we're at with that. We've still got a few more slots. Let's keep going. Oops. 025, thank you. South to find limestone. That's a good advice. Let's see. Maybe not much of a nerf when it's most basic armor, though. Yeah. South for limestone. Drinking wine is better than just eating berries. Noted. That was just juice. That wasn't wine. But yeah, drinking juice is better than eating berries. And then the wine itself, I haven't actually tried yet. But once I do make some wine, I will show the comparison between juice and wine, just so everybody can see it. See if it changes its acidity at all or anything like that. So the wine might actually be done almost. It only needed like another day, like 2 days ago, right? When we go back, we might be able to check that. Okay, we'll finish out this one last stack, and if the shovel isn't broken, we'll go store it all away and be done with this. Dry ale. Sounds pretty good. I'm more of a mead guy, so I'm looking forward to having some mead finally. Oh, It's already done. Okay, we will just keep going until the shovel breaks. Maybe. Let's see how much this is. Okay, we can keep going a little bit. Basically, we're gonna stack that up to 64 and then just swap it for the shovel if the shovel is not broken. Min-maxing our mining. Or digging. Clay digging. Close. One more, it looks like. There we go. Got another stack. Beautiful. Whoa! Jesus Christ, Shiver. It just came out of nowhere like a missile. Oh, he had a gear for us. Very nice of him. Very, very kind. What? It's a baby piggy! It's a baby piggy! Oh my god! It's a little piglet! Ah! Look at him! Look at him! Come here. Come here, buddy. Wait, I can't see you in the bushes. Please get out of the bushes. Alright, I'm gonna capture you. Give me a second. Alright, where'd my reed trap go? Got a reed trap in here somewhere. Reed trap. Reed trap. Reed trap. Where you at, trap? Do I have to make a new one? Trap? Alright, come here. I don't know where my trap is at the moment, so you're gonna become the trap. There it is. I knew the recipe was in there somewhere. Piggies eat mash, right? So then if we make... Do we have any mash already? We have some mash in there we can use. Give me that mash. Sweet! Piggy, 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 piggy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Piggy. Sweet. Where'd he go? If you guys killed my piggy, I'm gonna be very upset. Just saying. Where'd he go? Hey. Hey. Get away from my piggy. Piggy. Where'd you go? Sweet. I heard you. Piggy. Oh, there's too many drifters out here. I will protect you, Piggy. Just show me where you are. Ooh. Seriously though, where'd he go? I heard him and then he was gone. Piggy! Ah, there's a bow torn. Piggy! Where'd you go, Piggy? I know you're out here somewhere. I'm trying to save your life. Cooperate with me. Ow! You got me. Alright, we'll have to wait till the morning to... Oh, man. Can't believe I let the piggy get away. Stupid sunlight. Ooh, we can finally make our clothes. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so... Pretty simple. Can we... I thought we were allowed to move this stuff. Movable. Right? Movable? Movable. Be movable! Oh, I gotta unpause the game to make it movable. Right? Movable? No? Doesn't work in interactive? That's cool. Maybe this one? Movable? Alright, this one's movable. These one, the chests and stuff are not. Okay, so, first things first. Womp, womp, womp. And womp, that's a spear, not a knife. Do I have a knife? I don't have a knife. We use the rest of our shears then. Shears. It doesn't have enough. It doesn't have enough. That was the right recipe, right? Fur coat. No. No, it was not. There it is. One fur coat. Then we got some fur booties. We're gonna need to use some mediums for that. Boop. And then, last but not least, are the gloves. Those are boots. What's the glove recipe? Hold on. Glove is side by side. Okay. Boop, boop. Bang. All right, we are winterized. We've got a full set of beautiful clothing, which we are going to throw on right now. Gloves, booties, jacket. Look at that. Do we need a new shirt? Can we even make a shirt? Is that a thing? I could make some lamellar, but that stuff sounds absolutely awful when you're walking around in it. Hide backpack is less. I would need to upgrade it to leather. Okay. Cool. Rest of this is all basically worthless. We can go burn it, throw it. Can we scrape it? I don't have a knife. I need a knife. I can probably use this. Is this? Can I scrap it for anything? No. Okay. So it is just worthless merchandise that I can get rid of at this point. There you go, fishies. Have some clothes. We could finally butcher our wolf here. Again, need a knife though. Where's my other... There they are. Rusty gears. We have up to 3 gears. We can almost make a trade. Oh, I had food in here and didn't even realize it. We should make food with that before that rots out. Sheesh. What can we do with it? Just make meat? Yeah, it looks like we can only make meat. Three. We're gonna have to do 2s. There we go. Oop. No, wait. Get up. I don't want to go to sleep yet. I'm not ready to sleep, sir. I've got stuff and things to do. Stuff and things to do now. And later. And yesterday. All the things. Alright, then we need to make a knife so we can actually butcher this thing. Bones. I just picked up some random thing. The offal needs to go in. Raw food can go down here. Sinew goes right here. There we go. This needs to go back in its slot. The offal can come out here and get cleaned. We got some more bush meat that's not very useful for us. At some point, maybe we should consider making... What the heck was I just about to say? What is it that we want to make? I don't know. Whatever I thought I was about to process just vanished from my mind. It is gone. Where are my crockpots? Crockpots! Got one down here. Two up there. Ah, so we should only have one other one. The other one's probably in my chest. Yep. Okay, put our crock pot back on the shelf. Let's drink some juice to fill up our hunger. Our stones, the periodite can go... It doesn't matter. Right now it's just one. I don't feel like going outside just to put it away. The resin needs to go away. Alright, so we've got the clay. We need the wood, so we need to go chop down trees. Pine is going to be our most fruitful since we actually started a pine forest. We could get a bunch of pine logs and use that. It's not exactly the type of wood I would want. It is an option. Next question is, would we want to make boards for walls or just floors? Could do both. I'm thinking just floors. We want to differentiate them just a little bit. We will eventually want to make some 2x2 gates. They only cost 2 nails. Okay, so we can do those. All doors we're not necessarily caring about. 2x3 gates are 6 apiece. And then the fancy ones that we want are 10 apiece. I think we could just go with that. We don't have to go all the way up to the fancy one. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 30, or like 32. So half a stack of planks, or full stack of planks, and 10 nails. And then we'd have to do that twice. So 20 nails and 2 stacks of planks to make the 2x4 oak gates. A bed? A bed doesn't necessarily matter because it only increases the amount of time you sleep for. But, you know, it's not going to hurt us to make... Oh, never mind. We're not making a bed. We're going to require linen at the moment. Yeah, no, the hay bed's fine. It's 1.5 hours of less sleep that you get, but that doesn't necessarily matter. Right, that gives us food. Or honestly, we're gonna go grab all of our juice. Maybe even make some more juice. We'll drink that one first. Do we have an empty one? We do. Give me that. Go grab. We'll just grab all these berries over here. I did not mean to do that. Dang it. I meant to do harvest. Do we have enough blueberries yet? We'll flower soon. No, we don't have enough blueberries for a full stack. That's unfortunate, but there should still be enough to fill up. I got 2 that I need to fill up. That should be enough. All right, so we put the berries in. We press it down. Oh, try the wine. You're right. My wine is done. Let's finish one thing at a time. We'll turn around and check out the wine here in a bit. Yeah, so we've got two containers and then a little bit. All the mash. Let's just throw the mash in here for now. All right, we've got 10 liters of wine. So wine is 240 satiation versus cranberry juice is 400. So what that tells me is wine is actually worse than juice. You get less satiation for it, and it makes you drunk. So technically, although wine preserves for way longer, 1.3 years over 6 days, right? So that seems to be the main reason that you might get wine. It's just so you can preserve it better. Ah, I just wasted all that blueberry juice. God damn it. All right, we're getting wine. Give me the wine. All right, when we get the need to drink. Yeah, in the barrel down here, 5 years the wine will last for. So wine is a preservation method rather than it is an improving method to make the food better, right? All right, what time is it? It's midnight at the moment. Okay. Hooks. We wanted to make the hooks. We need clay for that. I mean, not clay. We need copper for that. So in order to make the copper, we need our crucible set up. Yeah, wine is worse than juice, but wine lasts much longer, but it also gives you a hangover if you drink it. Sounds like you're not drinking enough water, sir. All right, copper. For 4 blocks, this should be all we need. We'll just use this 80 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move that. Do units of copper. We need our clay, or sorry, our coal. Set that on fire. Beautiful. We do want to take our lantern bag. We'll go ahead and replace it with a torch. I don't even want to think about wasting a full bucket of honey. That sounds awful. Like the juice is mild. Like it's annoying, but I've got berry bushes for years. But if I dump a whole thing of honey, I am going to be so sad. Be so freaking sad. We're gonna need a little bit more coal. We've got a little bit over here we can get. 4 pieces should be more than enough. I don't know why we're keeping the slush. Can we even use the slush? Ingredient for water. Thank you. I had no idea that slush would become water. Whoa. Yeah, so it doesn't have any use other than being snowballs. You can put a meteoric stone in the snowball. 1 blunt damage, my goodness. You gotta be real rich if you waste a meteoric iron like that. Now we're going to need this. This should be cooked up here in just a minute. Add another coal because we're going to need one. Based on the temperature that we're at right now, 1, 2, probably going to need 3 more. Let's see, what is it to make the wooden gates that we're looking at? Sticks and planks, okay. We're gonna need to make some more planks here. Oak is outside. I'll grab some oak from back here. Let's see, red clay, periodite, myrtum. I'm dumb, the oak is inside. The oak is right here. Grab some logs. Turn these into more planks. We're going to need our saw for that. There we go. We can put our saw back now. That's way more planks than we needed, but always good to have extra planks. And then we need sticks. We've got sticks down here. Go ahead and, yeah, that's fine. Keep these sticks as the ones we're going to use. Then it's... Is that right? Nope, that's a barrel. Hold on. What was the gate one? I need to make ladders too. I haven't made any. Only in the top squares. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Make a few of these. I don't know exactly how many I'm gonna need. Building supply. Okay, so we've got the gates. Now we need cobblestone fences. All of our periodite is outside. I'm getting distracted again with a different task. Let's grab 3 stacks of it. Gonna have to do some more mining now to make more cobblestone. Go. Get us a bunch of fences. Damn, man, that many stacks is only 32 fences. It's not a lot. We'll put these out. You done yet? You are done. Wonderful. Go ahead and make some ingots out of that. And now I've completely forgotten why I was making the copper. There was a reason for that. What was it? Take my coal back so it doesn't burn. Don't want to waste coal if we don't have to. That's my crucible. We don't need that anymore. That can go back up in that slot right there. All right, so we've got the basket trap. We were going to make... What were we going to make? What were we going to make with the copper? We had a very specific plan why we needed four ingots of copper. Why did we need 4 ingots of copper? Lanterns? No, I don't think lanterns was my main goal. What did I do it for? I know I want to make more lanterns. That's definitely on the list of to-dos. But why did I make 4 ingots? Oh, my brain, why do you do this to me? There is something specific. Hooks! We were making hooks, and we were making a butcher table. That's what we were doing. So what did we need for the butcher table? So for the butcher table, we needed to make a cleaver and shears and copper plates. Okay, so maybe this one's going to take a bit. We also need a metal knife. So it was 100, 200, 300, 700 to make that, and then we need to make more. So maybe I don't want to upgrade the butcher system yet. Maybe I wasn't making it for that. Maybe I was only doing the hooks. Maybe we were just going to upgrade the hook part so we could try and get more animal fat. I don't know. I don't know anymore. My brain had a fart and now it's gone. Go ahead and drink some wine, which is in our carry chest. Right? Which we are carrying. We are currently carrying the carry. I didn't want to do that. Give me that back. Okay. Shift click. Shift click. All right, let's try some of that wine. We want to see how it actually works. So we'll drink some. Yeah, it doesn't fill us up nearly as much as juice. I'm going to guess we're a little bit drunk now because the screen's just doing whatever it wants. Does it tell us about our drunken status? Not really. It could be worse. Let's drink some more. Just see what happens. Get real drunk. We getting drunk on wine. Oh. Whoa. We getting dizzy out here. Yeah, I can see why wine wouldn't be nearly as good. I sit down, or am I still gonna... Okay, so the drunk effect is make your mouse randomly move directions. Looks like I might have even a sign pattern code or a sign pattern code. Pretty cool. Man, I can't remember the exact reason I was going to make these. I don't think I was going to make more lanterns. Maybe I was. Maybe it was for the butcher table. Maybe it was for nails. Maybe I just wanted to make some new tools. Shears, hammer, a new scythe. Those are all possibilities. God, there's just so much stuff I need to make. All right, sunlight's coming back. Let's make sure we have these and these. We definitely don't need all of them, but... All right, let's go. Beautiful. That's not right. Gonna have to cut all the grass before I place these. Ugh. Is there flowers? I'll have to replant flowers later. Yeah, it's only because they're flowers. Everything else gets replaced freely. We'll put the gate. Thinking right here, we'll put a gate. And then 1, 2, 3, we'll put a gate right there. Let's put another gate on the other side too. More for convenience than anything else. Oh my god, that's going to require so much stone to finish that. Maybe I actually want it on this higher one instead. Might want it on the higher one, actually. Yeah, I do. I do want it on the higher one. This is gonna take a minute. Gotta pick up all my stone fences again. Apologies. My indecisiveness has put us into a task that did not need to be done. Also, my distractedness. You get the RP cottage core, but you're Scottish. You do not get drunk after drinking a liter of wine. In fairness, I drank like 8 liters of wine, you know? That's a little bit more alcohol. It's too hard for too long and does with so little being drunk. It'd be nice if, like, I don't know if, like, drunk has, like, any effect on, like, your sanity or anything, or, like, maybe you could drink to ease yourself. You know, if you're down digging and you're feeling a little anxious, you just drink some wine and it helps clear your sanity. Okay, that's done. Now we take our flowers back here. I do not. Maybe I bring this up and around here instead of closing that in already, because this I might be able to get done. Oh, so close. So close. All right, put a little gate right here. Maybe. Maybe it'll come back one and be here so that... Well, the fence is going to be on the inside, so it'd have to be... Sorry, I'm doing this wrong. It'd have to be here, because the fence is going to come up to here. We'll get double post for a good old gate entrance. Then it'll come up and around. That'll be good. This will end up being a walkway when we dig it out. We're going to have to clean this up a little bit here. That'll end up being gate. Yeah, right. Well, life's over, so might as well enjoy it. All right, Sui, are you out here still? Del Peggy, did you make it through the night? Del Peggy. can see him with all this tall grass everywhere. Oh, we got onions. Don't mind if I do while I'm here. Sweet! Piggy! Oh, I forgot about our garden over here. Carrots are done. Fries not done. Carrots are done. Carrots are done. Turnips are done. Carrots are done. Nice. That little makeshift garden we threw together is going to provide us with a little bit of food. Flax is still growing. Spelt is still growing. That's fine. Got a stack of carrots. That's huge. Piggy's not over here. Piggy, where are you? Piggy! Piggy, I heard you. Where'd you go? Make more noise. Piggy! Where'd you go? Piggy! Piggy! Anyone see where he goes? I can't see him in this tall grass. Piggy! Where'd you go, buddy? That's a chicken. Oh, wait, my door's not open. I can't chase the chicken in. Hold on. Hold on, chicken. We're coming for you. All right, open the door. Let's go get that chicken. Let's eat some food, too, while we're here. Okay. Buck, 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 buck. Chicken! There's the piggy. There's the piggy. Chase them both. Why not? All right, piggy. You eat vegetables, right? No? There we go. All right, piggy will have to chase back into that spot. There we go. Piggy's going to go back towards the trap, hopefully get caught. And then we're going to try and chase that chicken into the house. Okay, we got him around to the other side. Nope, he kept going. I mean, no, you can slide through right here. Is that where you went? Yeah, right there. No, don't go into the ocean. Don't go into the ocean. Don't go into the ocean. Come here. Get back. On gas. Okay. Now we chase you this way. Another piggy. Okay. Chase the chicken. Chase the chicken. Oh, chicken's not going to be able to go in. Damn it. Chicken, 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 chicken. 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 You're being stupid, chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Nope, you're going too far, chicken. You're going too far, chicken. Get over here. Get over here. Chase the chicken. Get him in. Get him in. Oh, no. Too close. Okay, 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 okay. Come on. Don't stop running. Stop running. Piggy! Got a whole bunch of little piggies out here. All right. We want a single scare about this distance. There he goes. Okay. Then we come over here. We're going to sneak our way up. See if we can't angle it correctly. Where'd he go? Okay, he's close. There's the piggy again. Okay. And there we go. There we go. Go in. Go in. Ah, he bounced off the wrong side of the door. Okay. We're going to close this and see if we can't get him in the other side then. Boar did not get trapped in the trap. That's unfortunate. Where's the chicken? Oh, shit. We scared the chicken the wrong direction. Maybe I just put a food trough in there. Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. This should work. And then scare the chicken in. No, he can't fit through the trap door. Oh, my plan's ruined. My plan is ruined. Come here, chicken. I gotta get in front of you. Piggy. Get in that door. Get in that door. Chicken. Success. Okay. Cool. We got a chicken. Not the exact way I would say to go get a chicken, but we got a chicken. Let's try and scare that little piggy over to the box. Where is the little piggy? Somewhere over here. Just scared him. Where'd you go, piggy? Piggy! There he is. Maybe. I heard him. I don't see him. Quartz bit. Yeah, we knew about that. Where'd the piggy go? Piggy! You didn't run into the ocean, did you? There you are. I found him. All right. Do we push you to the trap, or do we just push you into a building? I wish I could just pick you up. You're so little. Why can't I just grab you? Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Let me pick you up. Let me pick you up. I can just grab you by the little booty. How little he is. He's so cute. Such a little cutie pie. Oh, I'm losing sight of him. Come back. Okay, now you should eat the turnip. Right? You guys eat turnips, right? Oh, I scared him. Can't see with all this damn grass, man. Where'd you go, piggy? All right, maybe we just make a little box for him here. Yeah, chicken, you're inside. That's fine. Let's just make... Doesn't have to be anything crazy right now. We'll update it later. 1, 2, 1. All right, let's go capture some piggies. Did I seriously do that? Okay. I guess I did. Oh, wrong one. I want this one. Okay. I see. I'm the silly one. All right, piggy, where you at? Oh, our trap went off. Did it catch her or anything? I captured a piggy. Awesome. Okay, now where'd that other piggy go? Right there? Did I see him? No. Where'd he go? Piggy! I got you, brother. Where are you? Somewhere over here, right? Charlie? No? Just running blindly through the grass trying to find the piglets. Make the oink noise. Do it. How far did you go? You got little legs. There he is. There. Where? Somewhere? Right there? No? Piggy! Stop it! Where'd you go? You're slow. You shouldn't be hard to find. Piggy, piggy, where did you go, piggy? Oh, I heard him. He's this way. There he is. Oh, there he is. All right, run him in. Run him in. Run him in. Keep going. Keep going. No, get in there. Get in there. What are you? You're tiny. Get in the hole. Get in the. Piggy. All right, Piggy, where'd you go? Right there? Nope, that was a shadow. Where'd the piggy go? Shoo-wee! That's a chicken. You're tiny. How did you get so far? This way? There he is. Get in front of him. Turn him around. Aim it for the box. Come on, piggy. Your brother's waiting in a box. Poor guy's bouncing around like a bouncy ball. Call him SB, Super Bounce. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Glorious even. We're just gonna... We got some piggies. Can I do that? Yes! Male piglet. Male piglet. Okay, we got 2 males in here. That's less than helpful. All right, let's go see about that 3rd piglet. Pretty sure there was another piglet over here, right? Unless that was the same one that I just chased. Piggies, where are you? All right, I think I got them all. There's another super oak. We got to chop these trees down so these oaks have room to grow. Let's think about that. All right, we got piglets and a chicken. We're making progress. Fortunately, one of them isn't a sow, so we're not going to be able to use it very well. Food. Go in here. 1.3 years on vegetables is great. I believe we have some extra seeds back here we can grab. That's not the button I wanted. I can't remove it when I'm already on a carrot stack. I have to have open hands. Okay. That is one behavior that I kind of wish they would fix. If you have the item in your hand, you should be allowed to pick up more of them if they stack. Just a nice quality of life thing, in my opinion. Building materials, we don't need the gates anymore. I need to plant these flowers I have still. Okay, got that. We need small chicken troughs and a hen box. Grab some dry grass. I believe I need planks now. And then... that? Yes. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Let's do 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Then we need the smaller troughs. Is that it? That's it. All right, there. We'll do 2 of these. We need a large one for the pigs. Bring a door with me. You are so smart. You are so freaking smart. Door. Let's just make a couple doors. All right. Hi, piggies. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see. Where am I going to put? I think I need to expand this building by 1 more slot. All right, so that should make this the center block. Bam. All right, and then we are going to need, I do want a little bit of the glass as well. I'm going to leave that one open top, I think, but let's just put a couple windows here. Some makeshift windows, that is. Where did I put my glacier ice? In here? Did it all go away? No, right here. Cool. We are going to need some food. I have food, right? I mean, like, actual food, or... In the back? In the back. Okay. Drink up the rest of this wine. We don't want to drink that if we're out and about. So we can go ahead and get drunk while we homestead. Three liters of wine gets me hammered. What the heck? Just fill up on juice real quick. Are these both empty now? Did I just drink them all? I did. Okay. Put these in the empty slot. We got a single thing of food here. We can go ahead and grab that. We'll wait to eat it. It's not a big deal. All right, let's get moving. Let's grab a chisel too. I'm gonna want to make this ice thinner. Chisel? Chisel. Okay. Put in a little makeshift window right here. Makeshift window right here. Okay, I just didn't pick it up at first. Cool. And then let's go ahead and let's see. Oh, I didn't bring a hammer. Oh, I did bring a hammer. I'm so smart sometimes. Okay, and then we can go like this. We can go boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Wonderful. We could do some finer details, but these are primitive windows, so they're not that important. Glorious. I suppose I could thin it up one little bit more to make it in line. I have to do 2. Thin it out just a little bit more. Oops. Oh, I can add it back. Nice. I gotta get rid of that random one. I could probably do bigger for that. That'll take out everything. Very simple glass windows. Very lovely. Or rather, ice windows. Alright, let's finish up with everything else that we're doing in here. Ciao, piggies. I need that spot. Thank you. There we go. That's in. You guys aren't going to need to eat for a while, but you'll eventually need that. Oh, I'm a dummy. 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 Yep. I'm a dummy. Okay, so we need to put something on top of this. That's what we need to do. We need to go get our piggy back. All right, they shouldn't be able to utilize that to get out anymore. Where'd my other piggy go? You're not a piggy. Piggy! Don't know where you went. This way, maybe? Come on, piggy, you couldn't have gone that far. You're tiny, you got little legs. I don't hear you anywhere. Where are you? Did you fall in the water? No? There you are. Piggy! We gotta go this way, buddy. We gotta go this way. Your little legs got you out, but you gotta get back in now. Our house is this way. Come on, let's get you home. Get you home before a drifter or a fox catches you. Sweet. Oh, get inside your home. Get inside your home. Go. That's your home now. Get in. The other one did it. You too now. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. All right, we recaptured our pigs. You guys aren't gonna be able to get out there, are you? You can't step up on top of that, can you? You're not about to hoodwink me, are you? Nah, I can't make that jump. You can't make that jump. We're good. Here, have a torch for the night. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no! Chicken! Chicken! Come on, chicken! Ah, chicken! Chicken, chicken, chicken! Get in there, chicken. Get it? No, don't do it, chicken. You're gonna do it to me, aren't you? Aren't you, chicken? Don't do it to me, chicken. Get back in your home, chicken. Get back in your home. No. 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 Chicken. Don't do this to me, chicken. Alright. Alright, we'll catch up with you. We'll take this off so you can get in there a little bit easier. Come on, door. Chicken! Where'd you go? Where'd you go, chicken? There you are. I heard you. Where'd you go? You're in the water? Gotta get it out in front of you before you get out into the bushes. No, don't get in the bushes. I can't see you in the bushes. There he is. Okay, okay. That's not what I want. We need to get out in front of him. Go. Okay. Let me push you back upstairs. No, you gotta go upstairs, chicken. You gotta go upstairs. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Go back in your side. No, chicken. No, 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 no. Don't get in front of me, chicken. Go back the way you came. Okay. Okay. You went too far. Okay. Okay. Oh, he didn't go in again. Come on, chicken. I got all day for this weird game we're playing here. Welcome to Vintage Story, the chicken chasing game. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. All right, do you eat? I don't really have anything to give you. Ah, there's my other reed trap. Oh, where'd that chicken go? It's over here somewhere. Goddamn chicken. Where'd you go, chicken? Back, 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 back. Oh, the chicken just straight dipped on us. Okay, you guys are nice and locked inside. Where did the chicken go? Chicken! Come here, chicken. We can be friends. Just gotta show me where you ran off to, that's all. Yeah, I know the pigs are there. Where's the chicken? Chicken straight dipped on us. Yo, that chicken is just gone. Does not exist anymore. We did find some spelt though, so that's nice. Alright, so what we're gonna do then is we're just gonna put this spelt straight into the chicken thing. Hopefully he'll find his own way back. If not, we'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, chicken, you got food. Hope you can figure out where it needs to go to. Seriously, I have no idea where that chicken went. He bamboozled me. He was waiting at the door for me to open it and then just took off like a lightning bolt. Copper can go in here until I figure out what the heck I wanted to do with it. Seeds can go in the seed drawer. Construction materials can go in here. We're going to need one of those doors. We need food, so we might make some carrot stew. I'd like to get some fish if possible. Got any fish out here for us? We do. Wonderful. Grab that. Grab that. Let's turn you guys into fillets so we can make some food. Grab our carrots. Do we have any fish in here? We do have a little bit of fish in here. Wonderful. We'll just let all of this go rot. We're gonna take the fish. We're gonna take the stack of carrots. We're gonna take our cooking pot and we're gonna make some food. We don't have enough for that, so 4 cross 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Light that up. Make another trap. That's not right. That's right. There we go. You're still just a regular reed basket, so we'll go ahead and make another trap out of you. The fish can go back in its home. And all of these can go away as well. We're done with them for now. And yeah, we're done with the glacier ice as well at the moment. I am tempted to clean this up a little tiny bit, but it's all out of place anyway, so it's not a big deal. We don't need to do nothing with it. Are you gonna finish cooking, or do I need more wood / heat? Let's throw one on there. Chisel, you can go back. Hammer, you can go back. Shovel and spears, I guess you can stay on me. There we go. So now we've got some hefty fish stew there. We'll go ahead and throw that down here. This will be regular meal. That should fill us up pretty good. Yeah, it's nice. Honestly, we're gonna eat that so fast, we'll just keep it on us. In fact, we're almost already through it. Yeah. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to take this opportunity while we're sitting here to take a quick bio break. I will be right back as soon as I hobble my broken leg across the entire house. In the meantime, I'm going to leave you guys on my break window with a little bit of music playing. And when I get back, we'll continue. Really, all we're doing is we're doing some homesteading. We're just gathering materials to build our house, apparently collecting animals to build our farm. And then we're going to actually get through all of the supplies. Probably. Anyways, be right back. Bio break, transition, and then the music. Be right back. Okay, I am back. And since I'm back, if you haven't already, throw a like on the video. Definitely helps a small creator like me, and I greatly appreciate it. Let's transition back to the actual game. Okay, what time is it in game 2? There's a pig at my door. Why is there a pig at my door? Did you grow up? Why is there a pig at my door all of a sudden? You guys are still here, right? Yeah, I still got my piggies in here. I don't feel safe with this. I'm just gonna make it 3 high all the way around. I don't want my piggies escaping. Sweet. Come on, buddy. Come on in. Oh, there he is. There he is. Come on, piggy. Use them legs. Use them legs. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go, buddy. Welcome to the pig pen. That's right. Hey, don't kill the babies. Oh, whoa, whoa. Where'd you come from? Whoa, buddy. We got 4 boars. All right. We need a sow, though. I don't need all these boars. We need a sow. But, you know, looks like the boar pen worked out great. Okay, so I don't know where the second piggy came from, but I'm not really upset about it. Yeah, no. That's this is the worst pig pen in the world because I'm pretty sure now these boars are just hyper aggressive all the time because we've connected them to the babies. And if we walk through that door, they're gonna try and kill us. So that's a whole thing of its own. Where'd that chicken go, though? Seriously. Hey, our sunflowers are growing. Look at them. Look at them go. Beautiful little things. I'd love to have a sunflower seed or a sunflower field. I have no idea what we can do with the sunflower, but... Okay, let's grab our lantern. What am I doing now? Lanterns would be good. Maybe I do just use my copper for lanterns since I can't think of anything else. We could make 2 lanterns. And I don't even know if we have enough clear quartz for that. We may have to go get clear quartz. So maybe that's not what we do with it. Definitely like to get the chickens going. How you guys? Close, please. All right, you've spread so I can get any harvestables. That's good. They've spread all the way across. We've got 1 harvestable, just the one that was left over. but the rest are populated. So let's go ahead and grab this real quick. Grab our backup. Place that new one. That way that one can get populated as well. We're not going to expand the apiary to this entire area until we get the entire thing fenced in. That's the only way we can be oh man, I didn't even think about it. This has no fence on this side. Maybe I just run it on the inside. Put a gate here. Man, or I could, and then I have to gate all of this in. We have the fence started here, so maybe we run the fence up this way like originally planned. We're gonna have to move all of these if we do that. That'll connect to here, and then, or maybe I have it come up here, just get rid of these two instead of running straight. So we have it curve, right? And then we have it, maybe we flatten this area right here, right? And then we go straight line for the fence. Cause I don't know. Nah, I would want to clear this area out a little bit. Let's go get more stones and get it designed out. We're gonna have to do a lot more quarrying. Maybe before we do quarrying, we figure out the splitter. Does that get us regular stone like this, or does that get us the full stones? Because we've only got a few stacks left. Oh well, let's turn them in. And then we don't have enough anymore, so these can go in here. Put our honey away. Well, we're still thinking about it. Beautiful. Finally, the sun's coming up. You back in. We find any vegetables or rye? Actually, we can use the mash. I think like, everything eats mash now, right? Let's worry about that after we get these up. So we have to destroy these two bushes real quick. That's unfortunate, but it's not the biggest of deals. You can just replant them over here. I guess one of the main questions I have is, should I go through the effort of trimming all of these bushes? Is that worth the effort? All right, so it's going to be boink, 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 boink. And then I believe I just need singles here. Go, that completes that part of the fence. There we go. That's quite lovely. And I'm not going to have enough to go all the way around, unfortunately. Not right now, anyways. We can complete this side, maybe. The chicken's in! The chicken's in! It worked! The food troughs worked! We got a chicken. Let's go. Hi, guys. You're not going to beat me up, are you? Oh, yeah, they are. Stay in there. Okay, so the boars have officially turned aggressive since we combined them with the baby pigs. Unfortunately, it's all boar in there. There's not a single sow, so we do not have a proper boar farm here. We do have a proper boar farm over there. I have no idea how the heck I could ever get a sow from over there all the way over here. But, sheesh. We got chicken, though. A chicken. We still need to get her a hen. Otherwise, we won't be able to increase our population. But we could possibly see some eggs now with just a single chicken in there. Let's see if we can make that boar pen look a little bit better. We still have 17 periodite blocks and a bunch of debarked pine. So we've got all the materials we started with over there. So we can at least make the two buildings match. Do I make my house match the ranch, or do I make the ranch match the house? Maybe I just keep them separate. All right, I need you guys all to come over here. Come attack me. Don't you wanna come kill me? I'm over here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, there we go. We're gonna hold on. I can't do it from up here. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. We can do that. Get you guys on. Oh my god. Risking it there. Okay, I need you guys all on one side or the other. It doesn't matter what side you go to, just choose a side. There we go. That should allow the babies to go through, but not allow the parents to go through. Right? No. We need to make that thinner. Or maybe it's only drop holes. Maybe only drop holes matter. There we go. Let's try that. Can you get through a single wide? I believe the answer is still yes. No, you guys can't do it. I know the bigs can, or the piglets can. Big boars, you gonna do it? No. All right. Well, now we need to see something. I want to test if I can make this proper. Do I have... Building materials should be over here, but my trapdoors aren't there. My trapdoors are up here in my other building materials box. Okay. Cool. Let's get up here. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Crumba. Whoops. Alright, well, we're good now. They're all trapped in there. Nah, that's not what I wanted. I don't think that's gonna work, but maybe. Alright, just stay in that corner until I'm done building, guys, okay? I appreciate you and everything that you do. We're giving your house a renovation here. Still have those shovels on me, right? Wonderful. Go, that gets us some more of this. Just want to see the other textures. I think we need 3 of those to see more. And then these, 1, 2. Swap that with this one, 1, 2. Okay, now we got a bunch of textures. That's not all of them, but that's okay. I don't have enough slots for all this stuff. Let's see what it looks like. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And take these back out and then send these through. How many times can we send them through? That goes back to normal. Okay, so it cycles on top of everything else. That's not what I wanted. Take these back. So basically, my plan with this is to split the building into 2 sections. We're going to have the adult section, and we're going to have the baby section. And it's going to be separated by a single trapdoor. Now, we will probably have to chisel the block above it to make sure there's enough room for the baby boar to actually be able to get through without allowing the big boars to go through. So that's the plan, at least. Shovel? That's not right either. That'll do for now. So yeah, that's gonna end up being a wall, right? So that's a corner piece. We can do that one. That one's fine. Okay, do this. Okay. Pick this back up. You guys all just stay in there while I continue sweeping this up. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's wrong. And I don't have an axe on me, so I have to break this slowly. Blech. Even gonna break. I'm gonna need to go get a knife. I mean, an axe. I'll just make an axe. That's way faster than going to get one, in my opinion. Or rather, less walking. Okay, axe. That'll make life a little bit easier here. Give me my log back. We've got the sideways grain going. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Then this needs to come up. That's right there. Goddamn scammers won't leave me alone. And if you did happen to hear the ringtone, it is, in fact, One Winged Angel, the best ringtone in all the world. Believe it. Oh, you cheater. That's not good, actually. Don't do it! This is terrible. This is terrible. Okay, there we go. Right, could you guys go? Get out? Skedaddle? Come on. Go. Get out. Get out. Go to the other side of the house. Okay, Piglet went. Your turn, 4. Thank you. I would prefer if they just weren't aggressive boar, but, you know, what can you do? Close that up so they can't come in here. Yeah, I guess I could have just left that as clay. No! Okay, food trough. Food trough, go down, please. Thank you. Dang it, I can't reach. No. Alright, we'll just go out the back door then. Suvival, there's no back door. Yet. There's no back door yet. Yeah, of course, I go right through the frickin' stairs. I'm so smart. All right. This should be the wall right here. Ugh, we didn't have enough stone. It's all right. See, do I want you to be... Yeah, 3 high is good, so we can just do this real quick. Oh, I'm starving. Whoops. Okay, that gets a little bit of food into our stomach. So we do 1, 2, do. And then we do... Oh, how do I do this one? Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little trick here to get this to place how I want it, since I don't have the thing, the wrench. Mistimed my jump there. That's unfortunate. Okay, so now we can go do. Awkward. I ran out of logs again. Logs. We should have more here. Beautiful. Definitely probably don't need 32 for whatever we're doing right now, but maybe we do. Maybe we do. There is a rift in my apiary. There is a frickin' rift in my apiary and my pine farm. Who invited you guys? Huh? Who the heck invited you guys here? Dude. I need to debark these ones. Alright, forget that one. To debark, it's hammer and chisel, right? Yeah, I think it is. We need both of those. Drop the bone arrow. Hammer, chisel. That's not a hammer, you're a hammer. What's the recipe? Ah, all together now, and it's an axe and a hammer, not an axe and or a hammer and an axe, not a hammer and a chisel. You guys weren't able to get out, were you? Okay. I swear I just heard another pig sound on the outside here. do that. Grab these corner pieces back. We want to do wood all the way to the outside? Maybe. Maybe we do. Hard to know. Didn't mean to fall there. God, there's just rifts open up all over my island. We got one in the pine tree, one in the apiary, one in the maple forest. Okay, and we can go ahead and do these one. You son of a... Back, foul beast. Come on, you want some more? You want some more? Let's go! We got some rift activity here, so all right, we're leaving. Oh, I'm getting beat up. Oh god, time to run. See ya. Whew. I think we got these poultices, right? Hopefully the boars make it. Saying I gotta run back out there to throw torches up for the night? Okay. Bye, Shiver. Bye, Shiver. You can just stay right there. That'll probably be fine. That should be good, right? Oh, it's hell out here. Alright, we're good. We're safe. Oh, we got food in here, right? Man, you guys are so noisy. Yeah, we got food. We'll see if we can make something out of this. Worst case scenario, we'll just have some carrot stew. Let's see, 1, 2. We're gonna try and use that. That's gonna be no recipe. Can't use meat as a second. That's fine. I'll just do vegetable stew. 1 serving of that. Pretty good. All right, and then we'll make... Nah, we won't do that. We're gonna do just another serving. And throw the onion in there. This can go back up here. Carrots can go back in here. The meat can go in there. That's not that big a deal. Mash can go over here with the rest of it, even though it's mostly just going to become spoiled because we're not utilizing it at this exact moment. We could process the rawhide. It's not really worth it to do so, though. Damn, still not full. There we go, and then let's throw 1 more wood on there. Should be enough to cook it, probably. 20 o'clock, so the night is just starting. We've got a lot of rift activity today. We're gonna be inside for a little bit. You guys are so loud. Do you mind? People are trying to relax in here. Not bad, not bad. Grain, vegetable. Exactly what we needed is more grains in our diet. Bone arrow that can go over here. It's just wasting a slot right now. Come on, you want to fight? Come on in. Show you what it's like to fight me. It's not fun. I'm cheesy, and I use OP strategies that make it so I can't die. I'm the worst kind of PvPer. Let's go. What do you want? Nothing. They're over here in the basement. Alright, maybe we just go to sleep then. Let's go to sleep. Don't have to heal, so we shouldn't waste that many nutrients from sleeping. Two? Okay. 2 bars for sleeping, that's not too bad. It should be just about morning. They'll be going away here soon. Nine liters of honey already. So nice. Come back here. Let me poke you. Poke you one more time. Get low, get low. But come back. Come back. I'm not done stabbing you. Now he's in the way of me hitting the other one. Okay, now he's not. Hey, hey, don't be using my tactic against me. This is my tactic. Okay, you guys are still out and about. Gotta wait for a little bit more light levels out there. Guys are so loud out there, man. Waiting for the sun to come up. Whoa. Just a few hours to go and our nightmares will be over. Hopefully. I already went to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep for another 7 hours. We only have to waste, like, another 10 minutes or something in game and we'll be able to go out. Give me that knife back. Bow torn over there, I heard him. Yeah. My God, all the rifts are opening up here today. The piggy. Oh, there's a shiver. Come here, boy. Come here. You on my island now. Daylight's my time. My time. Go overstayed your welcome. Because when I can see, I can fight. I can fight. There he is. Evil little Bowtorn. Go ahead, shoot. Yeah. My guy. All right. Well, I can't get him in his position. Whoa! What was that? Hi. We done yet? I just realized I put those on wrong. Hi guys, I'm glad to see you made it tonight. How about you, chicken? All right, the chicken is good as well. All right, let's go back to what I was trying to do. All right, so we need some more PDA stone so we can match. And then we can worry about making the buildings actually look nice later. Because really, they'll look okay once they have a shingle roof on them or something, or a thatch roof on them. Do we want to close this up? Risk it! Oops. God damn it. God damn it, I don't have my axe on me. Hold on. Axe. You grown? Oh, we got all that rye now. Let's go. Okay, axe, because I accidentally planted something that didn't need to be planted. We'll take these away for now. We don't need them. We shouldn't need them. Still got to figure out how we're going to get a sow there. Hopefully we can pick up a sow from our other boar pen when they have children. And then we'll be able to bring that over here and get this boar farm started as well. We missed a whole slot right there. Nice. I think I still do want the upward grain. Yeah, we'll keep it. Okay. Do I put a final roof up there? Yeah, we probably should. We just happen to have just enough blocks to do it. It's like it was meant to be. Okay. What's up, uglies? We don't have any more stone for that.
You're good just to be alive. We're happy to have you. Let's go see if there's anything else on our island, and then like if we can find a chicken or something. Another chicken. That way we can hopefully find a hen. Growing flax, 8 out of 9. We don't know if there actually is a hen on this spot, so we may have to go across the way to get one. Another rift, man. Y'all crazy out here. Don't see anything super valuable in this area. I think we basically dried this area clean until we go underground and start checking out the olive line caves. Another rift. We got plenty of sand we could pick up to expand our beach area. We got more peat over here. I saw you down there. Creepy little guy. Bunny. Could start a bunny farm. That might not be a bad idea, too. I do have the traps on me. I could make it work. I would just have to throw them in with the chickens for right now. Oh my god, there's so many rifts on this island. Parsnips are almost grown. These ones are grown. We'll take those. What is that? Just regular paradite. Okay. Okay, super oak is growing. I think it's going to get stunted by all these pine trees. I need to chop this one down. And that one, which means we're going to need to make more axes because I don't have nearly enough to actually chop it down. Years later. Something's got to give eventually, right? All right. Grab what we can from there. We still need to chop this one down. So let's go ahead and make us a couple more axes. Finish chopping this one down. Destroy this pine sapling. You are an oak tree. That's fine. You can do whatever you want. Where's my other super oak? Got this one right here. That one is in the process of growing. Beautiful. And then we got another one right over here. You are fully sprouted. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get rid of these birch trees right here. What's up, piggies? So we put a pine tree forest isn't over here. We'll put it over here. What's this? This is maple. We'll chop that down too. Pine tree can go right there. It's all fine and good. All right, maple. And then, honestly, I want to chop these pines that are out here. I don't like them being up here. Chop down this maple tree. It is beautiful, but it's not where I want it. Doesn't fit with the vision in my mind. Whatever that vision happens to be, I don't really know. Okay, that'll give our oak tree some room to grow. Let's just trim up the bushes down at the bottom here. Perfect. Looks good. Do I have room for these turnips? I do not have room for the turnips. Okay. Drop the granite, carrot, parsnips, axe. Drop the weak spear. Switch this. Switch this. That can stay until I plant this wherever I'm gonna plant it, which is gonna be over here somewhere. Oh my gosh, I have to eat. There's carrots right there. Plant you back here somewhere. Munch on some turnips, why not? Alright. Wasn't there something else green I could have picked up? Guess not. Eight out of 9 on those. Ooh, we got a storm coming in. Hey, piggy! Are you another male piglet? Why are you all spawning male? Huh? What am I supposed to do with you? Come on. Gotta move on. You guys aren't gonna let me get him in, are you? No? Okay, we can do it this way then. It's fine, it's not a big deal. I think you eat parsnips. Where'd that boar go? We gotta scare you back to the food, see if we can't get you trapped inside it. Go ahead and just eat some carrots. No, you gotta go back to the food, little buddy. We could also just break it open in the back and let you in that way. That's an option. Where'd he go? Oh, I didn't mean to scare him there. That's sad. You eat parsnips? You should try them. They're good. Where you at, little piggy? Did I scare you away? I did, didn't I? Oh, I'm pretty sure my pigs are on the wrong side. I want them on the other side there. So that's a whole thing we gotta fix real quick. And I do have an axe on me, okay. Cool. How do we do this? I think the answer is right here. Give me the block. Oh, I don't have enough room for the block. Oh my goodness. Put the torch down, put the torch down, eat the carrots. Okay, that's gonna make them chase me. I need to hurry up and close this now. I should have had that up already. That was close. That was close. Alright, that log's gone forever. Ah, that's the wrong kind! Oh, I'm about to die to piggies. Hey, thanks, piggy! You're so cool! He gave me a boost. He said, hey, you're in my pen, get out. Alright, how do I get you guys to come over here and then lock you in on this side, huh? How do I do that? I think the answer is to get on top here, which is this spot. Nope, that's the wrong one. Right here. Don't you wanna be over here? Maybe if I put food in it, they'll just go over there naturally. Oh no, all the things are spawning already. Oh, he's beating my ass. Oh, he's jumping. Stop throwing rocks at me. Oh! Okay. Sun's barely even down, man. Give us more time. Give us more time. I think we need to like leave the island for a little bit so that rift activity kind of settles down a little bit. All right, building materials are here and up there. We'll just throw them back in here for now. Single paradite stone, we don't need that on us. Logs, pine logs can go up here for debarking. Seeds can go to their spot. And then we need more food. Go make some juice. We're gonna harvest up all our cranberries real quick because why not? Okay, that's a whole bunch of berries. We can do quite a bit with that. First and foremost, okay, the mash is already turning. That's fine. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Oh, this one's not fully squeezed yet. Hold on. Still got to get another 0.82 out of it. Oh, still got to squeeze more. Didn't squeeze it all the way. Oh, we're starving. Go ahead and just grab some of this juice to drink. Beautiful. All right, are you squeezed? You are, in fact, squeezed, so we can release, we can pick up, we can dump, we can put it back, and we can fill it up again and squeeze some more. There we go. go. Fully drained. We can release. Grab that. Pick this up. Throw it in the bucket. And then these last cranberries, they can go up here. It's not that big a deal. All right, so we got 33 liters of cranberry juice. Good for 27 days. Not too bad. What that really means is we've now got 12 liters of cranberry juice that we can carry with us.
You know, I didn't think about how I was going to fill the trough once I've got them all in there and separated from the outside. What we need is some more trapdoors. How do I make a trap door? I forget. I know it is like 8. 6 and 3. 6 planks, 3 sticks. Gated versus solid. Gated, I guess, allows lights through it. Solid might not. Okay, okay. So we do, was it this? No? I'm so bad at, my short-term memory is absolutely awful. Oh, a lattice. Can't even look at that. It's unusable clutter. Well, you can make a lattice if you have the blueprint. That's cool. I like that. Lattices are nice. Where's my trapdoor in here? Trapdoor, trapdoor. I did it the wrong direction. It's the other direction. This direction. I only need 2 right now, but I just wanted to make some more in case we needed more. Is it already nighttime? It is already nighttime. All right, let's use up these poultices to heal up so we don't have to use our nutrients to heal. Then we're going to sleep the night out, and then we're going to go back and do a little bit more brainstorming for our piggy farm. And that'll heal us. Let's bring some of that mash with us. Oh, we already have it on us. Awesome. We can set up traps with mash instead. I think everything eats mash. We could make another barrel of food, but I think we'll be all right with just the juice. At least for now. All right, full health, full safety, 2100. So we're gonna wake up. Maybe I do want to make a bed real quick. Screw it. Let us sleep further into the night with what's going on. So we need to make 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. There goes all our linen, or all our twine. We need a single stitch. And then from that, we can make the bed. Yeah, the bed, which is hay, dry grass, and planks. So we get 6 planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get some grass here. I've already forgotten the recipe again. Why do I keep closing them? It's fine. What did I even do with the linen? Right here. The linen. We need the hay, so we got to make the hay first, actually. 1, 2, 3. Then, if I'm not mistaken, it's that. Bang! Get out of my way, hay bed. We've got a real...
I don't like that. I don't like where that is. All right, we're gonna move some stuff around real quick now that we can. That there. Put the wood here. It's a little weird to have our sink right next to our bed like that, but what can you do? I could move it. I could build a whole house, but one step at a time. Dry grass can go back. This one. Hay bed, we'll keep that for now. We won't break it down. Mash for trap. Extra spear, because extra spear. Sticks, let's bring those back in. It's the axe that needs to go away, I think, but I'm still going to hold on to it just in case I do still need it. Whatever happened to my 4th linen sack? I've been traveling without it for a long time now. What did I do with it? Oops. Oh, that's the... What just happened there? Two, one. I don't know what happened there. I can't even... There we go. These have 1, these have 3. Wait, can I just then... Let me combine them. Oh well. Right, where's my sack? Once upon a time, I had a linen sack. And now I don't know where it is, 'cause I have a terrible memory of where I put stuff. And the second I don't see it anymore, it disappears. Seriously, where's my linen sack? Did I destroy it or drop it at some point? Oh, that'll be a pretty big loss. Maybe it's on the boat. Maybe it's on the boat. You guys aren't gonna let me out. Okay, we're sleeping through the night. I wake up taking a bath every morning. Nice. Linen sack. Yo. What the heck did I do with it? I had a 4th one. What did I do with it? I swear I put it in something. I have no idea. Am I blind? Maybe it's just in there and I'm not seeing it. No, not in there. Check again. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Oh my gosh, it's just straight up gone. I don't remember. Did I put it down somewhere? Leave it in the other house? Damn, I hope I didn't drop it not thinking. That is an expensive loss. Let me tell you. You just have to spawn in my walnut garden. Rude. Oh, did I forget my fences? I wanted to continue building, and I don't have all my building supplies. What do I do with the fences? Right here. Fences are a-okay. Okay. Got it. Very nice. Piglets can come through. And your food pen is right here. So in order to get this correct... Ah, shit. That works. Except I only had 2 on me because I was going to do a simple door. But I kind of like the way that looks, so I might do that. See if that actually lets me in or not. Grab some more of my gates here. There we go. Theoretically, I should be able to... hold on, I got mash on me for you guys. Not that you need food, but... Yeah. So now I can come up to this. Just drop in and I can see them. I can feed them. It's great. So your chicken feeds are right here, so I would have to change your whole design to get it to work. This is wrong. I don't have any debark on me though. This is fine. You guys can enjoy that mash because that was mostly just me experimenting. I don't think the piglets can make it through here. So I think I'm gonna have to chisel this block a little bit so they can come through. Do they have enough light to prevent despawning? Yes and no. We've got some torches here at the moment, which are providing light for them, but nothing permanent. I guess we gotta waste our. We'll just throw that right there for now. Reset this one too. Maybe we go ahead, since we have the animals now, we make another torch. Make another couple. We're going to waste our bronze ingots. We are going to make lanterns. Do we have the clear quartz to do this, though? I don't want to have to replace torches. Hey, we got compost. Don't we have a... Oh, no, we have another one over here. Yeah, cool. We got compost. What was I doing? What did I come in here for? This. We're going to make lanterns, and we were checking to see our quartz. We're going to need 1 extra clear quartz, so we can only make 1 lantern right now. Unless we have more over here. We don't have more over here. Okay, so we make a plate. We use that. We need another candle. We have candles. Where are they? Right here. There we go. So we just need then to put all this stuff away. And we can put the fence up too. Oh, we need charcoal. Only 2 in there, so we'll grab the charcoal from here. We probably only need 2 actually. All right, that'll light them up. Let's go place these real quick. Yeah, let's do this. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. We'll just leave it at 1 high for now. We're almost connected. I don't really want this like weird S-curve here. So maybe we'll just bring it back and then I don't know, that doesn't look good. What we'll do instead is we'll bring the whole fence back 1. And then we can just remove that dirt to make the garden bigger. I think that'll be what's best. Yeah, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to enclose this garden. The garden is not connected, so maybe we might need to add like a couple more berry bushes back here to conceal it. I know we're not going to go all the way around it with berry bushes, probably. It kind of looks like we are based on this. Really, guys? Really? I'm trying to do work. You're getting in the way a lot, very often. Ow, he's a sniper. Sheesh. Jeesh. So hostile. Can't we all just live in peace? You guys come onto my island and you treat me like this after all the work I've done here to make it so pretty. Okay. Lanterns. Let's see if we can still do that. The fire should be cooking. I did not grab my hammer or my tongs, so we got to go do that real quick. They are nice and hot for us. Hammer, tongs, swap that, swap those. All right, are we going to be able to do this with these punks shooting down at us like this? Move our torch. We want a copper plate from this. Plate. Let's do rotate work. Rotate work. So we can just Okay. I need 4 more over here. Ah, the joys of manually smithing plates. Yeah, I can't wait to have a hedge hammer, or a help hammer, rather. You might want to use a big hit for a few times. It's fine. You are 100% right. I should have done that to begin with for these plates, but... just a few extra smacks. And I have an aversion for using the big hits because it messed up a few of my pieces when I was first learning how to smith and I didn't know how to fix it. So I ended up wasting a whole lot of extra copper. So like I learned not to ever use it anymore. Even though for specific cases like this or like smashing down an anvil, like it just makes sense to get the metal moving faster. Why am I moving 4? I only need 2 more. One beautiful plate. Ah, yes. Glory. Hey! I'm smithing down here. Rude ass. Alright, there's a second lantern. Ooh, look at our sunflowers. They're so pretty. Alright, and now... question is if I have this here, is that going to provide light into the buildings for me? That is the question. Or do we have to set up a light pole so it can glow outside and brighten everything up? I think it'll be fine. Stuff stopped spawning in our cellar based on there being light in here. So I think it'll be okay. Okay, we need to make a little bit more of this stuff here, which means we need a hammer and an axe. Visually, yes, the light bleeds in this game, but I don't think it technically sees the light. Okay, so I would have to... does it go through the glass? Because, like, the game shows it that this part is all, like, brightened up. So does that count as light levels? Is there a way I can test light levels to find out for sure? Because, like, the torch outside worked. Ow! I'm walking here. Like, when I just threw torches up, that kept them spawned, right? So, like, technically, I think... Glacier Ice allows any animator. I'm sorry, but your message got erased and I did not see what it said. And I don't know why your particular messages always get erased. Ow, I'm working here. Stop shooting me. My God, these guys are just jerks. Also, welcome back, Mator. It's good to see you again, my friend. I didn't bring any of those things that I just made with me. Why am I so bad at this? You have a feeling that only glass is used to calculate light. It may bleed through, but not count. Okay. Rain will put the torches out, yes. Yeah, YouTube can be a jerk. That is for sure. Alright, what did I come back here for? These. Did you just lock me in my own house again? Who do you people think you are? You just come in here and bully me on my own property? And get away with it? Because you're right, you can. Leave me alone. Okay, that torch belongs to you guys now. You know, I can technically use these bowtorn to spawn the farm arrows. That's not a bad idea. Woo! Oh wait, can I not pick those up? Stop hitting me! I'm walking here. Oh god, I got inside. Alright, I'm leaving. You guys keep coming out earlier and earlier. It's pretty rude. You should at least wait till it's actually dark out before you start being annoying. There we go. I did that backwards. Took one and then put it all in. Okay, so we've got our juice again. The parsnip can go in the storage bin. Yeah, like we don't have any light down here anymore. Ever since we have any kind of light up here, we just don't have things spawn down there anymore. So I feel like it bleeds through certain things, even if we don't know if it calculates it or not. We'll find out when my boars disappear and my chicken's gone. All right, what am I doing next? We need grain. Oh, isn't that... Damn, are we about to try and farm this while all these things are here? No, there's a freaking bowtorn there. It's going to be so annoying. Bro! Rude ass. We're just gonna go to sleep. That's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna deal with them. Let that poultice work so we don't waste nutrients sleeping, and then or waste extra nutrients sleeping to heal, and then we can go to bed. Oh, it's only 19. Man, these things keep spawning earlier and earlier. Is that because it's winter time? Or we're getting into like autumn and winter, so the sun's going down earlier and earlier, so these things spawn earlier and earlier? That's pain. I do wish that they would wait until it was actually dark before they would start spawning, because like there's so much light out there and I have to fight them constantly just to live out there. Maybe I need to go away from the island a little bit to reduce the amount of rifts that are on the island. It is light levels along with room size that determines spawning inside. Okay. You think enemies can't spawn within 5 blocks of you, so a 9x9 room should be safe. So if 5 blocks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is more than 5 away, right? So let's take our torch, right? We're gonna put it right there. That's gonna get in our way. We'll put it right there. All right, so now we're more than 5 blocks away from that room. That room has spawned drifters in the past. So in theory, that room should be able to spawn drifters again. Now, this was before I put everything in it. I don't know if I need to make the room slightly bigger. But, you know, or maybe, you know, we just take the torch entirely. No, then my room will get dark. It should be fine, though, right? They shouldn't be able to spawn in this room. But, with no light, they should be able to spawn in that room. Theoretically. Unless they only spawned when I was out of the house. That could also be a case. All right, but let's go to sleep, and we'll check our basement in the morning, just to see. nothing spawned down here, so maybe I'm too close for them to spawn. That's a possibility. We can do another test here. What time is it? 5 in the morning. They did end up spawning in those cases, yeah. Well, we got a couple fish we could grab. Botorn's still here. In my damn bushes. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Get back here. Yeah. How do you like it? It's not so fun, is it? We could have lived in peace. We could have been happy together. But no, you gotta be a little jerk. You gotta be a little, you know what? Give me your arrows. They're worthless, but they're still arrows, right? I don't have any arrows. Some arrows could be okay. Maybe we start collecting them. How are the bees doing? Bees are doing okay. We got any more of you bastards up here? Maybe we put a little gate here. Maybe that's what we do. Put a little gate so we can pass through there if we want. That makes sense. Do we have any gates on us? No. Let's go grab one. I never even considered making a temporal storm base, like a raid base for zombies. Like that's a whole thing. I could do that. Awful goes in here. That's not a bad idea. I could definitely consider doing something like that. My plan was just to AFK during it, but farming a whole bunch of stuff sounds good too. I have gates. Where are they? Right here. Hammer can go back now. Yeah, let's put a little gate right here. That's not a frickin' gate, brain. The heck? I got a nice little pass-through gate there. I mean, they seem to be surviving. Let's take away your torch. We don't have another paradite stone that we can fix that with at the moment. You guys... Oh, look! The piglets can already pass through that. Awesome. That's great. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. Lovely, even. Do I want to close this? Not really. What does this look like? That looks awful. I don't want that at all. Hi! Aren't you just the cutest little thing? Aren't you just adorable? Look at him go. Okay, I'm leaving now. You guys keep being cute. How you doing in there? You got any eggs? Oh, we got eggs. Look at that. We got eggs. Our first 3 eggs. Can you believe it? I put these away. Eggs can go down here. How many days? 27 days. 3 months for eggs. That's great. Alright, we got 1 lantern. Maybe we just go ahead and make another lantern. 1 for the house, 1 for us, and 1 for our ranch. And of course, we are going to need more copper. Always need more copper. Throw that up. Grab that. Do we have any charcoal? No. Grab our charcoal. We need more quartz too. That's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna remember what I wanted this copper for right after I use it. Oh, we need to go grab our scythe so we can harvest the farm. Hopefully this isn't going to cut stuff it doesn't need to cut. Break to harvest. I'm worried if I use the scythe, I'm gonna accidentally cut these. And oh wait, these are ready. These are all ready. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah. Some of the carrots aren't. Some of them are. Okay, we're gonna do a big harvest here while our stuff heats up. We need to clear out inventory space for random junk here. All right, put the spear up. Put the axe up. Put this in here. We don't need the traps right at this exact second. Put the mash back down here. More space. We can put the pine logs up here. We need to eat. So let's drink some juice. Go. That should give me 4 more containers with 3 in each. These will probably be ready now. Yep. Plate and plate. Hammer away. So if we use the big boy smash. Need to roll these back up. All right, that's good. Makes it a little bit quicker. We'll probably smash it a little bit more, but I don't want a bunch of pieces going off and possibly getting stuck if I'm not paying attention. Oh, another beautiful plate complete. As long as I don't fuck this up. I didn't quite make it. You don't actually need to do that, by the way. You can just craft with it. I just like the sound. Okay, so now we need... You can go back up. You can go... No, I still need you. It's the tongs I want to put up. Then we need... Where's my quartz? We're going to need more quartz. Right? Yeah, we've only got 1 quartz. And we need a candle. Okay. I believe we had some quartz bits over here. I could be wrong about that, but I think I remember quartz bits on the ground, so we might not have to do anything special. Somewhere over here. Right? Paradite. Maybe not. Where was that quartz I saw on this island? I never wrote it down or marked it because it's not important. It's quartz. There's tons of quartz everywhere. You can find it very easily. Come on. Nope. Not you. 4 to 7. All right, well, we're at the farm. Let's go ahead and chop up this harvest here. Satisfying. All right, is this flax? We don't want to test on flax if it's going to chop more flax. Let's test it on the parsnips here. It does cut them. Okay. We need to go put some of this away. What a beautiful fall harvest, honestly. We have so much grain now. We got a decent amount of flax fiber out of that. Always need more, though. Seeds, they can go up here. Got more flax fiber here. We got more grain. Go in here. All right, let's go pick up the rest of it. All right, our scythe has officially broken. Oh, those aren't grown yet. These aren't grown quite yet. I'm out of room on my inventory once again. Okay. Vegetables go in this one. Got ourselves quite a nice heaping of... My goodness. We got all the goodness. Seeds need to go in their seed spot. Look at all that beautiful flax fiber. I love it. Love it. All right, save our seeds for next year. Grass, you can get put away. Pick up the rest of our stuff. Actually, over. Oop, jumped the wrong way. This way. Four to 5, 5 out of 7, 4 to 5. Sunflowers, 7 out of 12. These carrots are good. So this is 40N. So this is mostly N. And we are going to want bone meal for K. Is anything short on N out here? You're a little short on N. You're a little short on N. Doesn't necessarily matter. So we can always just replace it. A little bit on that. A little bit there. All that's good. We're looking at our N fertilizer right now just to see what needs what. Okay, and then this all really needs K. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go put this away. Oh wow, we used up a lot with only doing a few. Alright, now we need to make bone meal. This bone meal, if you didn't know, is an N fertilizer. Oh, no, it's a P fertilizer. So we need... Oh, isn't it saltpeter? That's N. We need to go digging for that.
Yeah, we'll have to go cave diving to find any saltpeter.
I wish I had a mid-mill to grind all of these bones, 'cause it's gonna take a while. All right, I was going to grind all these bones, but I don't think I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to do that later. I'm just going to grind the ones that are in here, finish that up, because we don't even need bone meal. Bone meal's for the wrong kind of nutrients. All right, we'll grind up 3 more so we can get a full stack, and then we're going to stop. We'll actually do 2 and then use this single stack of bones on me. It's a nice even stack of bone meal. Put the bones back. Put the bones back. Still need to get... put this away. My goodness, it's nice to see our storage vessels so full of food. That's real good. Real good. 5 jugs. Okay. So we need quartz to finish that. Need to pick up those fish soon. Let's see. Cassiterite, bismuth, cerite, chromite, magnetite, hematite. We never did one over here apparently, or we deleted it. Alright, we got a small reading of hematite though, so maybe we go to the other side of that island and we try over there. Oh my goodness. We just have so many things we need to do. I'm looking for a single piece of quartz right now. I might just pan it if I can't find the source that I'm looking for. It's probably faster just to pan it, honestly, but... Hi, buddy. Don't throw stuff at me, that's rude. I'm walking here. I'm walking. Valerite can be crushed to make medium fertile soil into high fertility soil. Nice. It's good to know. This is olivine, right? Not quartz? Yeah. Where the heck my quartz at? Are you quartz? Or are you more olivine? Probably more olivine. It's hard to tell because of this little bit of fog we got right now. Because the olivine's just like slightly off colored. Alright, I don't see... We'll grab that flint. Flint's always good to grab. I don't see the quartz, and I don't remember where it is on the island, and I'm not looking for it any further. Hey, can I have your phonograph thing? You don't want that, right? Your resonator? No? Okay. Can't take it? That's fine. Punk. How is it already nighttime again? I swear it was just nighttime. I waste too much time. Just one piece of clear quartz, that's all I need. Nope, that's not it. Let's put this up here so that when we actually do get it, I notice it. Not cerite, zinc. You meant sylvite. Okay, for potash. Yes, I did know that. Not considered in water. Let's go over to this corner. Maybe it'd just be easier to go to the mountain tomorrow and mine up the quartz I need. I mean, I'm not exactly doing anything else at the moment. Just have 10 million lists. Wood, stone, more soil, more clay, more flint. I need to go prospecting and mining. I need to find the actual iron node so we can upgrade to iron. That'll be a huge benefit. Then we can use the bronze as a base material because you get more out of the spherite copper than you do just the copper. And we can make everything out of bronze and iron. And iron is usually overly... You get clear quartz from surface deposits. Yeah, I'm supposed to... I know that I have a surface deposit somewhere on my island. I couldn't find it. When I don't remember where stuff is and I can't bring it up to memory, I usually just go to the source, mining or grabbing it. And pretty sure I know exactly where a quartz surface deposit is on the other island. But I have no idea on this island. I can't remember. And I didn't mark it because I was like, it's just quartz. Quartz is everywhere. Then when I actually need it, it's not there, you know? That's the wrong kind of quartz. Come on, just give me one piece of clear quartz. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. I knew we could do it. I had faith in us. Alright. Chicken's still around? Boars are still here? One boar. Wait. All the boars grew up. All the boars are back in town. Except now one of my boars is on the wrong side of the field. That's a whole thing. Sir, I need you to go back over here. Sir, can you fit through that? Can we just shove you on in? No? Okay. Give me a second here. Go. No. Go. No. You don't come through. Go back. All right, let me go get the mash. Hold on. You guys are punks. Let's make sure the chicken is well fed so she keeps producing eggs for us. You guys are just gonna do whatever you want. You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want for now. We'll get it fixed later. When we actually have a sow and it matters. There we go. Pigs are going to be fed. And Unless you guys are gonna go eat now. Yeah? Yeah, you gonna go back there? Go on through. Get it. Get in there. Go. Beautiful. All right, you guys stay over there. Only the babies are allowed over here, and that's only if I even need the babies over here. Maybe I should do trap doors here instead of wall, because then I can see through it. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. I want to be able to see my piggies. Trapdoors. We're going to need more than that. Unless we just do 2 in the center. That'll be good for now. We don't have to make any more. You've got your mash. Oh, wait. It's 3 in the center. God darn it. But maybe... Oh, this might still work. What if... Yeah, at least, like, work the same? Or no, you're not going to. Maybe I have to do... Can I not jump on? Okay, we can. We just have to crouch jump. There we go. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay, wait, can I? There we go. I have to crouch through it. I do have to crouch through. I can see all my piggies this way. I won't be allowed to use this when they have children because they will jump up here and beat the crap out of me. But I can use this to separate the children from them, and then if I do need to go through there for any reason, we can do this. And maybe because of the top one, they can't actually fit through that. I don't know. We'll see. It works. Cool. Almost functioning boar pin. Happy chicken. I see you at the door there. I see you. Trying to plan another frickin' escape. Little punk ass. I think this will be good. I believe... At least we got no rift activity here tonight, so we can actually work at night. Oh, we're getting hungry again. I believe I still have some more juice in here. I am out of juice. Okay. Rough quartz, copper bits. Rough quartz is over here. Do 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 do. You go back into your home up there. Periodite stone. Coal can go back in here. I seriously want to know what happened to my other bag, though. I have no clue. All right, we can make pies and breads galore. Let's make some pie. Let's see, 60 sat, 30 sat. So the rye is better. We can save the flax for later. Let's use up our... We can do partial offal. We'll do 4. That's half. And then do offal and onions. So first things first, we got to grind up some flour. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize what time it was, guys. We're gonna have to make pies tomorrow. I gotta end the stream. I wanted to thank everybody so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. I know I have been every which way today, but we're making progress. We got chicken farm, we got a boar farm on the main island. That's incredible. We need to get a whole bunch of stone, which means we need to consider making splitters and figuring out how that works. Though I don't know if that only grabs I don't exactly know how splitters work. Stone quarry, stone splitter tool. Just make a good hammer and some plugs. Set them so that they are at the top and bottom of row of stone blocks. Decide them to separate the slab. Hit them with the hammer a few times and beat a stone slab. Can we do anything with it? The material plug you're using, you can get a stone once, for example, 3x3, 27 blocks, 7x7, 343 blocks. You're limited by volume. The size of the slab you get depends on how much stone you cut. Let me look at the stone cutting guide. First, create a stone slab. With each piece of stone removed, you will receive a stone slab that can be used for different types of stone. There are 4 stone tools. The finishing chisel, which turns it into polished. The wedge chisel, which gives us bricks. The rough cut chisel, which gives us rock. And the rubble hammer, which gives us stone. So it sounds like if you don't want to get sand or gravels from stone, you just need a lot of storage, then take rubble storage. Stone. That is what I want, right? Stones, not rocks. What's the difference here? Are you a rock or a stone? Yeah, so we want stone. So we need to get a rough cut chisel. Then we can get the stone pits. Then we can do some stone quarrying, which we've never done before. But that will make it so we can get a lot more stone faster, supposedly. And then we'll go from there with building everything up. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. VOD viewers, I appreciate you so much. If you haven't already, make sure to leave that thumbs up. Help a small creator like me. That means the world to me. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Unless I lose track of time, then we go a little bit later. What is today? I don't even know what today is. Today is the 14th. That doesn't help me. Today is Tuesday. Just so you know, on Friday, we will be playing a little bit of Kenshi. We're going to be continuing a solo playthrough we're doing on there. And Monday through Thursday, we're going to be continuing with our vintage story, WaterWorld story. Sorry. It's the Odyssey of the WaterWorld. But anyways, everybody, have yourselves a wonderful evening. And until next time, take it easy.